Hello everyone, hope you are doing well on this Thursday afternoon. Today I am trying out Kylo Yellow. I've been taking another look at this deck. I actually think it's a lot more interesting than I first looked at it. There's a couple things about it that I want to try. The big thing is I want to try a much more aggressive style. I've seen a lot of people playing like a really control-centric version of this deck, and I think it might actually be better as an aggro shell, where on turn 7 you flip Kylo, you use Ascension Cable plus Snapshot Reflexes to just basically do like 7 to 10 damage directly to base. That's pretty much uninteractable because of Saboteur, and Snapshot attacks immediately as well. So I put in some units that would help me do damage to my opponent before that try and flip game shot type thing, as well as putting in some more upgrades so that we could activate Kylo's effect. Things like Top Target, things like Frozen and Carbonite. And I do still have Shadowed Intentions in case we don't like one-shot them immediately. Maybe we get another attack in with Kylo next turn. Either way, I want to give this a shot. It might take a little bit of tweaking. I'm not sure about Grievous. I'm not sure if I'm sold on Gorilla Soldier either. But we're just doing a lot of uninteractable damage. Things like Shin, things like Lurking Ties, 7th Fleet Defender, Shield, so Secretive Sage, Krennic, things like that. So we're just going to try and beat our opponent over the head and then try and win with our leader flip. And hopefully we can get there. And I think this version might actually be better than trying to do the whole like big control, big huge Kylo like on turn like 10 or 12 resources. This is just kind of a scary way to keep it because like you're gonna get there eventually. It's just a matter of whether your opponent can do something before you do. Let's see. Playing against Han, Lurking Tie is a little spooky just because of Falcon stuff. I kind of want the top target to cycle. I guess we could go Krennic into Gorilla Soldier. No, I think Gorilla Soldier is going to be kind of mid here too because they're going to be pretty quick. So I'm just going to put the Aura down on turn 1 and then we can play Krennic next turn. This card's really annoying to deal with, and it hits for 3 damage right away, which is really good. Plus, a lot of times you hit for 6 because it's pretty annoying to take out a 4 attack. Okay, so we'll claim. I would rather keep initiative than cycle there. Do I trade up on Adigala? I think we hit here now for the damage. The good news is Han Yellow shouldn't have much healing. Plays Akira. Person says, could have done Krennic Greedo turn 1. Did I have a Greedo? I definitely should have done that. Good call, Kirjan. So the fact that they did that, I think we're going to play the Phantom and try and get some damage through that. We haven't gotten any of our Kylo pieces yet, which is a little annoying. We do at least want Snapshot and the hook. I'm going to claim because I want this attack with Aura. Grievous. Is Grievous better than Shin here? It's about the same, I suppose. Get our 3 damage in. I think this turn, no matter what, we're going to cycle this top target because we need to start digging in our deck for our other Kylo pieces. That's fine. Lurking Tie will come in for our 4. I guess we could have hypothetically waited. Let's cycle this top target. Shadowed, so that's one of the pieces, but it's the least important one. Pretty sure it's just Shin this turn. Plo Koon. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, that's what they called off Kira. I'll put Krennic down then, that's fine. Yeah, I'm kind of... Guerrilla Soldier's a lot worse when your opponent, like when your opponent has 4 health things. So that might actually come out. I haven't made a decision on that yet. I do really like the card, but it's only good in like certain circumstances. We do at least want a snapshot here. Not having any of those is really annoying. Kira came in, that's fine. Do I want to avoid some damage here? Part of me wants to play the Lurking Tie this turn. We could Perilous plus Krennic kills Plo. Because he's sitting for 6 right now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're hitting for 10 plus 8. I mean, I guess we're winning math-wise right now. So I guess the smart thing is to go to base. But we really need a snapshot. If we get a snapshot, I think we kind of just win. And they don't have a Falcon. If they have a Falcon, this gets a lot worse. Han comes out. Let's cycle. Then there's the snapshot. Okay, we should be good now. We do have to live through next turn, though. Because next turn they have 3, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17, 19, 20. Trying to decide if it's worth putting Shin down instead. 4 plus 8. Snapshot plus... You know, we only have snapshot, so we're only hitting for 6. I guess it's always Lurking Tie because she called that off of the Kira. Interesting. So 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We are dying this turn, which is a turn earlier than we wanted to. That's actually really unfortunate. I think we lose this year. I did not do my math correctly. I guess we can try and get something? Ah, no. We should have kept the Perilous position, because if we knock 6 damage off here, I think we win. Juan says, wow, what did I walk into? It's math. A lot of math. And I poorly calculated the math this time. I'm going to be yelling a lot of numbers today. Because the way I built this deck, it's literally all about like calculating to make sure you have the perfect amount of damage. And it's going to take me a little bit to get used to it. I do want to, let me change up one thing. Because I think that where are they? The Guerrilla Soldiers are wrong. I want breaking in. There it is. And the rest of these should be good. We could probably get away with not playing top target either. Puts us at 51. Perfect. Juan says, are you trying to make the invincible Kylo build? No, so the way I have it built is it's actually an aggro deck where on turn 7 you do like your last 8 or 9 damage with Kylo because it's uninterruptible. We can keep this. So the idea is you do like a good chunk of damage early. And then you drop Kylo on him on 7 and just go to base with Snapshot plus, where is it? You do Snapshot plus Ascension Cable, which gives it Saboteur and lets you attack immediately. So the idea is you just do your last damage with Kylo. Do I want to cycle this Frozen in Carbonite? Or am I playing it next turn? Hitting Yaddle with it is actually pretty good. I'm going to cycle it. Alright, there's an Ascension Cable. That's good. I think it... Let's play the Lurking Tie this turn, I think. Mon says that sounds like a viable strat. So I think this is better than trying to make some, like, big Super Kylo, because it's so slow. If you're going to be doing, like, super control-y stuff, there's just better leaders. And doing it this way, I think, is just better. What is coming down? Ezra. Let's cycle the Ascension Cable. And then the question becomes, do we want Force Throw? That's really annoying, actually. Should have attacked with a Krennic first. I'm surprised if he was going to Force Throw, why didn't he Force Throw first? That doesn't make any sense. We don't have Snapshot yet, which is a little disappointing. I guess we could put the Surprise Strike down. We'll play Shin first. The Yaddle's going to get very annoying with the healing. Ezra is a Jedi? Wait. Why is Ezra a Jedi? Wasn't he not ever in the thing or whatever? Juan says, see what else you play, thus limiting the low-cost cards in your hand. I mean, I guess that's fair. Plays an Ether Sprite. So I'm going to claim here because we have the potential. Greedo has a lot higher hit rate in this deck because you play a whole bunch of equipments. Do I want this shit? Do I have Shadowed yet? I don't. I think I'd rather have the Lightsaber at this point. Because if Greedo hits here, it's going to be really good. And it did. Okay, cool. That's what we need. That cleans up the whole ground. Do I run Bazine here? I think I'd rather get my damage in first. Ezra has always been a Jedi. He was part of the Rebels crew with Hera and Sabine. Did he ever go to, like, the Academy, though? Am I just insane? For some reason, I thought he was, like, after the temple fell. Now that he was trained by Ahsoka, he was trained by Kanan Jarrus. I think he was trained by Ahsoka a little bit too, but originally he was Kanan's Padawan. But that was like post Order 66 and stuff. I don't think he was ever actually at the temple. Could be wrong. We'll claim. They took out my Night Sister Warrior. That's interesting. Question here, do I want to trade into this Ogdabongo? Because it's going to be really annoying otherwise. I think I have to. Sucks because I'm going to lose a little damage, but I think it's the right play. Because if this thing gets going, it's going to be really annoying. Plus Ezra can give it experience. I don't really want this thing going nuts on me. That's fine. Somewhere down the line he met Obi-Wan too, so I guess he's accepted the title of Jedi. That's fair, I guess. I think Bazine is better here. I guess we strip the play. Create spooky, but we have a couple turns for that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We have snapshot, we have ascension. Okay, so we have a pretty good setup for next turn for Kylo. Ooh, and we have initiative? That's actually really good for us. So we will deploy Kylo, snapshot, ascension cable, lightsaber, trigger, and we'll just go 8 to base. And now we've got a big 8-12 Sentinel they have to deal with. We didn't put Shadowed on it, so technically if he has Rival's Fall, he could kill us, but we looked at his hand and he didn't have it, so it should be pretty safe. Hi, Diego. Hope you're doing well. But now we're just putting pressure for game on if they can't do anything about it. We could have put... Oh, no, we didn't have it. That's right. We resource Shadowed Intentions. Also, I've noticed there's been a few issues. I don't know if you guys can see, but it's like black below the Kylo. So we have snapshot, ascension cable, and lightsaber on him right now. Hi, Panda. Hope you're doing well. Plays a big boy. Do I claim here? On attack, deal 3 damage to each other unit. Because attack with Kylo, attack with Aura is game. So I think we claim here. Because they have 3, 6, 9 damage into Kylo. That doesn't really help them. They're out of resources. Yeah, we're going to claim initiative here. Juan says, LOL, there's so much upgrade hate in this game that even the game isn't used to that many used all at once. Yeah, I think it's a recent bug, honestly. Because, like, he can send in everything in here, but that doesn't help. And between these two, we have game right now. Unless something else hits us. Yep, that's game. And you'll notice the way I have this deck built, it's going to be a lot of like that, where I literally have like exact game. Because that's kind of how the deck is like built to function. Honestly, there's an argument to take Shadowed Intentions out of here too, because a lot of times your Kylo should be the game chat. This looks pretty good. We don't have any upgrades, but that should be fine. Against Kira, Lurking Tie should be really good. 7th Fleet is solid too, so is Shin. This card is just an insane card, honestly. So I think it's going to be 7th and 7th. Going into space is good, though. Maybe we do this. Shadow Enchants is a good side card, mainly for hard control players. Yeah, that's fair. It's mostly there as like a backup plan, where if Kylo doesn't like kill him, he can stick around kind of thing. Well, there's our snapshot. That's really good. We are fighting a 33 health base is actually kind of annoying for this deck to deal with. Plays a Pike Sentinel, so initiative doesn't matter as much anymore, so we'll take the time to discard the snapshot. Another Lurking Tie is pretty good. Do I want the Shin? It unlocks the ground. No, I think it's fine. I think we stay in space here. The problem here is going to be if we die before 6. If we don't die before 6, we should be good. I actually think it might be Krennic plus Surprise Strike. Maybe not. Maybe we just play another Lurking Tie. They claimed initiative there, so I am going to attack the Pike Sentinel. I don't have anything for Kylo, unfortunately. Going into 5. I think it's going to be breaking in plus Krennic. I think we might just try and win this with TIE Phantoms. Diego says, what is your favorite new leader? It's a good question. What is my favorite new leader? You know what? We're just going to try and... We're just going to go, I think. We don't have the pieces for a Kylo combo, so I think we just go, go, go. I think my favorite leader is Qui-Gon, but I don't think he's the best leader. I think he's just the most fun, if that makes sense. Ambush, overwhelm, restore. That's really annoying. So let's... Oh, it's hidden. That's really annoying, actually. We might lose this race, but we're trying. They claimed there, probably because of the restore, but that's still surprising to me. Oh, we got our ascension cable. I mean, hypothetically, 2 actions. Can we prevent them winning in 2 actions? We might be 1 action short here. Oh no, they actually did what we needed him to. Kylo hits for 5, 6, 7, which is game. So I think we win now. So we're going to discard Ascension Cable. As long as I don't have any more... Wait. Did I have 5 health left? Oh, because of the overwhelm. I was 1 action short. Okay, that's fine. We learned. Because otherwise Kylo flip here was game. Dang it, I forgot the overwhelm amount. Do you guys have some looking for a new deck? I love your work. Help me out. Help me a lot. Oh, yeah. Juan says that was close. Yeah, it's always going to be close. There's a lot of tweaking. Decks like this, because this is essentially a combo deck, which we haven't had much of before in this game, honestly. The closest was, like, Rex as a combo deck. But it's like you assemble the pieces and then you just, like, go for game. And it's going to take a good chunk of tweaking to get this exactly where I want it. We got to mulligan that. There's no 2-drop. Okay, there we go. So, Lurking Ties probably aren't good in this matchup. Because Boba, yep, has space. Well, now I wish I had a Lurking Tie. I'll play the Warrior. We'll pitch the Shadowed Intentions. And we'll pass. Okay, so we have Grievous. Thanks, you're on stream. Trying to think who else is in this, Diego, for other leaders I really liked. Oh, the Anakin Pure Light Side is probably my other favorite. Swoop down. That's rude. I get swoop down's -2 attack, right? Well, in that case, we'll just put it here. Do I play Gorilla Soldier? I think we actually just throw the Grievous out there. It's pretty large and hard for him to get rid of, so... we do want to cycle because we have too many of these. Juan says my new favorite leader coming up, Mother Talzin. Talzin's fine. She doesn't, like, do anything insane, though. Like, I tend to like big, flashy, silly stuff. And she's not really that kind of leader. Not that she's bad or anything. She's a great leader. But, the problem Talzin has, I feel like Talzin's gonna be... Oh, they 4-alarmed him. Gonna be a ton better when we get... So here's the question. Did I put out the 7th Fleet or did I put out Shin? I feel like the 7th Fleet Defender is just good here. We could put Greedo out too. Do I race now is kind of the question I'm asking. I think we'd go for the race now. We have Ascension. We don't have Snapshot yet. Nah, we'll go for the slow roll, I think. I think that's better in the current situation. Sorry, I keep getting distracted, Diego. Talzin has the problem of she's, like, not really better than, like, Kira, but she plays a very similar deck. And I think until rotation, she's kind of going to be a little bit on the back burner. Not because she's bad, but because, like, her colors are the best. Like, there's so many good leaders in the color she's in, and she really gets hurt by that. We don't need two Shins. Because, like, she's fighting Kira, Iden, Krennic, like, just blue-black is so hard. Using Boba Fett. Oh, that's kind of annoying. What do I think about that? Somehow I'm doing okay. Not where I would like to be, though. That's good. At least that gave me another thing to play. This Boba Fett's gonna come down and do work, unfortunately. Well, I guess they don't have anything to put him on right now. So maybe we're okay. Open fire. There's no ground thing, so no point in that. One says, I like her for being a low-cost Blue Force villainy leader. Yeah, so, like, she is good. Don't get me wrong. It's just hard to pick her over Krennic or Kira. Because, like, Krennic has more healing than she does. Kira has, like, the extra removal potential, plus, like, shielding things is actually pretty good a lot of the time. And how do I say this? What am I trying to say? I feel like I'm babbling a little bit. She, her flip side is very strong. Like, once she's on the board, she does a ton at just being, like, a large, really good thing. I lose. They had fire spray. One of the biggest weaknesses of this Kylo deck, if I don't draw my removal pieces, is specifically versus Boba Fett. Or specifically versus space. Really? That's interesting. I'm surprised they did that. I mean, I don't think it matters. Is it technically more damage? No, it's the same amount of damage. I'm surprised they went this route. I don't think it really matters, though. Because we can flip and go boop. We don't even have snapshot. Yeah, we're gonna get cooked here. He got really lucky with the draws. Yeah, and honestly, I think if I open with a lurking tie instead of what we did, I think I'm fine because I kill this tie bomber. We just weren't able to keep up. And one thing about this deck, I don't expect it to do particularly insane today because it needs a lot of tweaking and it needs to be, like, very correct in order for it to work. But I do think it has a lot of potential. I need to figure out exactly what I want to do. There's an argument for playing just an entirely, like, an Underworld package in this instead. Playing, like, Forlom and stuff like that. I might try that next, honestly. We'll see. Darth Vader, this is gonna be ugly. Of course, I play against, like, exclusively space decks, and space is probably the biggest weakness of this leader. Frozen Carbonate's pretty good here. I guess we can keep this. Nope, not that. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna open my door real quick. Okay, hopefully it's not too loud. My roommate was doing laundry earlier. Play that down. I think we keep this. I don't think we cycle it. Don't need 2 Greedos, that's for sure. I really wish this leader wasn't in blue-black. I feel like if it was literally any other color, it'd be a lot better. We'll hit with that. We got a pretty aggressive line here, which is good. We got our snapshot, which is the most important one. I don't think shadowed intentions are going to matter here, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Honestly, I think this is just going to be a good old-fashioned race. We got lucky. They didn't have the +1/+1 guy, which means we actually should be coming out quicker than them. I think I'm going to swing here, and then I'm going to play the lurking tie. Do I want to cycle the frozen? I mean, I feel like the only way we lose is if they have the clone thing, so I'm gonna keep it. Another landing shuttle. What a weird version of this deck. Honestly. I'm just gonna keep going with the damage. We have faster damage than them right now. Nothing I want to freeze yet. So I actually think I'm going... Well, we can attack first, I suppose. I suppose I could have swum with Greedo first, technically. He's probably thinking right now whether it's worth it to do an OB. It's only 4 damage, so it's probably not worth it. It just kills Aura. Corvus. So there's a real card. So I think we're just going to swing. We're going to break in here for the extra damage. Honestly, he's kind of just dead, isn't he? How do we outdamage him so bad? I guess he was swinging with a bunch of 2/4s. We're going to freeze the Corvus so we don't have to worry about it. And then we'll cycle this lightsaber. Ironically, I think we win this game without ever flipping our leader, which is funny. I mean, Greedo swing? Do they have a way to stop me from killing him? OB doesn't save him now. That was a silly game. One says, yeah, I was expecting him to use pilot units. For some reason he had a lot of low-cost, low-power units. Yeah, it was weird. I don't like the blue version of that very much. I'm going to edit and try and put some more of the Underworld stuff in. See how it feels. So, traits. Underworld. Because I feel like I want a little bit more oomph. So I'm going to put in Forlom's and Zuckus's. Where is he? And with that, I'm going to take out Grievous, because I don't think I like him very much. We're going to dump one Krennic. Well, no, I like the Krennic. Where's the other one? We're going to dump a Secret Sage. Lurking Tie, 7th Fleet is good. Taking Surprise Strike. So I'm going to play without Shadowed Intentions and see how it feels. That might be wrong, but I want to give it a shot. And then I want to play... what is it called? McClunky. Yeah. Because I think McClunky would go really good in here. Okay, we'll play over right now. We're at 53, but that's okay. I feel like, playing more than 50 is fine for testing purposes. A lot of times for tournaments you want to go down. One says, what does Krennic do in your deck? So it's a shielded unit, so it almost always gets in for damage, which is really nice. Also, technically, like turn 1 with Greedo, there's a couple of win defeated effects in here too. So it's basically just a better Secret Sage most of the time. We can keep this. It's not the ideal hand, but we can make it work. I mean, against Kylo, Lurking Tie is going to be really good. I think we go turn 1 Aura, turn 2 Lurking Tie, and we can slot a Greedo in at some point. But yeah, one, he's not a big centerpiece thing, but sometimes he does really good stuff, basically, is what it comes down to. We don't need 2 of these. If you'll notice, one big difference between my deck and other decks is I'm not playing a bunch of random other equipments. It's only the equipment that I need that I'm playing. So a lot of times earlier in this game, what did he put on there? Jetpack. That's actually annoying. A lot of times earlier in the game I won't be using my effect. Wait, he didn't... Interesting. Okay. Not what I expected him to do. I guess, but if you want to shift to a true Underworld deck, you should trade it for Crafty Smuggler. I guess that's true. There's an argument for that. I think I might have enough Underworlds where it's okay. Basically, I just wanted enough Underworld where I could run McClunky. That's annoying. I'm gonna play Shin. She's a really good spot here. And I will... I guess, hypothetically, I should claim here. Then I get an easy trade. Or I could play Greedo. What is bad about that? If they have another Talzin's Assassin, it's bad? No, they could do a, Perilous Position's also really bad, so we're gonna claim. I know I said I'm not running that many upgrades, but I would like some. This is... Okay, there we go. I got what I asked for. There's no point in snapshotting. If they allow me to... Does it really matter? Oh, I guess that matters. If they allow me to, I will probably snapshot this turn. And then we can pitch the other one. What upgrades do they have? They have Jetpack and Lightsaber. I thought about Jetpack. There might be an argument for playing Jetpack here. Sure, we'll replay it for free. Interesting that they use the Force for that. Put a Forlom, we'll claim. And we have Zuckuss too. It's a little late, unfortunately. They're also going right to base. I haven't seen them discard a snapshot yet, though. Yeah, they do keep going to base, which is interesting. What is the play here? We could snapshot the Shin. Actually, I like that play. Or we could try and get lucky with Greedo. That's like the other play. I have not hit very many equips. Are we throwing the game away if we get unlucky? Kind of. So the safe play is snapshot into Balin. Then what? Forlom into the Karis? I lose like my whole board though. Maybe we're behind. Maybe we're at the point where we're supposed to Greedo. Alright. We'll Greedo. We'll go for it. Risk it for the biscuit. Hey, we got it. Risk it for the biscuit. There we go. Plays a turret. That is annoying. What do we do with that? I mean, I think we have to attack into it. And, oh, that's annoying. They're gonna trigger... Wait, they don't have the Force anymore. Yeah. They used the Force on my turret. So we can Forlom, trigger, take out turret. Then we can snapshot here. Hit for damage, and Shin takes this out. They don't have the Force. So this actually worked out very good for us. That was a really big misplay on their part. Do they have Snapshot? They don't have Snapshot yet. They could do a bunch of jetpacks and stuff, though, which would still hurt. That was a play? Yeah, I know. They didn't... I think they forgot they used the Force already when they played their Karis. Because they were trying to kill Shin, which would have been really good if the Force wasn't not there. So, what do they have? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, this is 13, which technically isn't enough to kill us. Oh, it's only 11. So here's the question. We only have snapshots. I think our play... We're going to take a big hit. But I think we Zuckuss trigger... Because Saboteur defeats all shields. Yeah. This will let us take out Kylo this turn. We don't have 8, right? Because we don't have... Well, we do have 2 snapshots. So 5, 6, 7. That's not enough. So I think we put Kylo and play this turn, as weird as that sounds. Just to put the pressure on. It doesn't have any equips on him, but I think that's okay. I don't think this deck runs anything that has, like, Ambush Overwhelm. Yep, we got it. Oof, 1 life. Zuckuss had Saboteur? Yeah, that's the point. So I got all his shields. Although I need to relook... Oh, no, because we didn't have the Ascension cable, so we didn't have Saboteur on Kylo. This'll be interesting. I'm really sad we don't have a... Oh, no, this is the red version. Interesting. Do I mulligan? I think I keep this. Oh, I'm still pulling the old build. I hate that. I hate when that does that. I want to go Sage into Shin, I think. So we'll get rid of the Night Sister. I'm going to do this again, because hopefully it'll have fixed itself. Oh, wait, no, I had Zuckuss in it. Wait, what? What did I think that I took out? Oh, yeah, didn't I take Grievous out? That's very weird. Huh. Okay, whatever. We'll have to save. I think this is the first build again. One other thing I don't like in the Kylo deck that a lot of people are trying to play was the Force base. I think that running Force and Kylo is like too many gimmicks in one deck. It's too many things to go wrong that can just like lose you the game. Like getting Force screwed or... Okay, well, I'm not gonna... Alright, let me copy deck link. Hopefully this is updated now. Oh, here's the yellow Vader. Dude, what is with the Vaders today? Being jerks. This is a matchup we should probably lose, by the way. Well, we have some space, so maybe we'll be okay. We don't have a turn... Oh, no, we do have a turn one. We have Krennic. Okay. I think we get rid of the Phantom and just keep the 7th Fleet. Claim. Now we have some questions. We are kind of awkwardly matched into that 2-4. I think we're gonna race some. I think we Well, let's see what happens. We'll swing this turn. Okay, they've got the Victor leader already, which means I think we play the 7th fleet. This is not going particularly well. We're gonna have to play on the back foot now. So we're gonna have to play Aura and then, because this is not Underworld, right? Yeah. Take out the Victor leader. Do we keep the Frozen in Carbonite? The Frozen in Carbonite is good if we run into Clone Squadron. I think we'd keep it. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many units. I want to freeze this. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see a way we win this anymore, I don't think. We could just go aggressive. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 they're already doing. God. Don't think we're getting out of that one. Is this one okay? The other big issue with this matchup is their leader flips a turn before, and we're kind of on the same game plan. Where, like, small little units then try and kill them. There's the combat squadron. Yeah, this is, we're not going to be able to put enough damage. Maybe in the future, because this matchup is so bad, we should just accept that we have to race. Just the fact that we're one turn later. Although we didn't draw snapshot or anything this game, so it didn't really matter. Alright, can we play some games that are not Vader's? Please. Gosh darn it, I'm not going to play this game. I don't want to play Vader again. You know what? No. No, we're going to try it again. I refuse. We're going to see if we can get there. Hi, Comic Cat. Juan says, yikes, that was definitely a stomp. It's just like the worst matchup. But we're going to try one more time. We're going to give it a shot. And we're just going to go at him and see if we can get there. We already have an ascension cable. We don't need another one. How much this says, show me the W against Vader? This is not the deck for it, but I'll try. We already have Ascension, so we don't need another one. 5. I think we Surprise Strike. Honestly, I think that maybe we put some outmaneuvers in here. That could be interesting. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think we... I mean, maybe we can get there? Do I dump the snapshot? We already have a surprise strike and a breaking in, right? How do we win this? Hypothetically, we could get another... So 13, 14. I think we claim. Yeah, we didn't get any of them. Hypothetically, this could get us, yeah. We needed another surprise strike or something. That was the only way we won. Kylo flipping on 7 is just murdering us. Alright, let's try and play... You know what? I want to try a couple out maneuver. Or the other option that would be interesting would be... Let's try some. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it's an interesting idea, so we're gonna try it. Take out one of these. Take out some of these. Because now we have too many cards in here. I feel like Lurking Tie's been kind of mid. Well, no, it's actually been really good. We go down to 2 Zuckus. I don't think that's completely necessary. Okay, this is alright. Copy deck link. Didn't believe hard enough? Yeah, I don't think there was any card that actually saved us there. Alright, we're playing against a normal deck now. Also, this deck is really good into 25 health decks. So we will keep this. I'm going to put the lightsaber away and the McClunky away because we don't have any targets. Kylo's going to cycle this. Don't need 2 of these. Does he have the lightsaber? No, that's fine then. We'll play this. We have the snapshot. So we're gonna claim because we want to be able to snapshot and kill this Concord Dawn. Ooh, actually we can't now. Breaking in kills it though. Take out the interceptors. Play a Greedo. Cycle snapshot? Or we could snapshot the Jedi Counselor. I guess Forlam also does that. Wonder where he puts his experience here. He put it on Gunji. Okay. That's fine. Going into 5, I think we still want a Forlam here. We have Ascension plus Snapshot on 7, which is very good. I think just to be safe, we get rid of the Consular. I don't want some large thing coming down this turn if I can avoid it. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. Do I cycle the Perilous here? There's a pretty good argument for it. I guess Perilous on Interceptors is very good. I think, or we could just accept. I think we just accept that that's sticking around now. And try and stay on the ground. Does he kill Greedo? He does. Why did his Matrix... Oh, did he attack with it? That's funny. Well, that's 2 damage on Obi-Wan. That's fine. I'm pretty sure we just throw, like, a fat Zuckuss out there now. We're on 6. Or Shin plus 7th Fleet. Which is better? Against blue, it's probably better to go both ways, so we'll do that. This has been a very tradey game. This is not really what you want to do ideally with this deck. That's annoying. Put Aura away. So, we do have Snap plus Ascension if we want. So that's 5. I would put out a big guy. The downside is we don't have a protection from a blue removal right now. Just really annoying. So I think we could kill Anakin with him. Which I think is what we're going to have to do. So Ascension, Snapshot, Ascension, Trigger, kill Anakin. Because we can't afford him to play a removal piece here, and we don't have the Shadowed Intentions to protect Kylo. If I had Shadowed Intentions, I would have killed the Vigilance Temple. Is that what it's called? Virgin's Temple. What did he do there? Oh, he attacked my base with interceptors. That's fine. And we'll just throw Krennic down here. What was that? Friendly unit deals damage to none. Protect the pod. What the hell? A weird choice. He's gonna trade now. Which is unfortunate, but we're not in that bad of a spot. This is doable. Do I want to bother with Ascension Cable? I guess we don't need 2 Zuckasses. Maybe we just keep all this, honestly. We need to start doing some damage at some point here. So we're getting to green. If he has, like, Yoda, we're in pretty big trouble. Hey, look, Yoda. And like I said, we're in pretty big trouble. I mean, I could play Zuckuss. The good thing is he's not doing much damage with him right now. Do I want to draw or do I want to put an Ascension Cable on this guy? I mean, I guess the play is this. Because now... I'm going to keep all this again. Zuckuss threatens him. Comic says Prey doesn't have a Luke right now. We're playing a lot of things right now. This game did not go how we wanted it to. Having the double Dawn Interceptors really crushed my momentum. I feel like that was the big thing that was causing that caused problems this game. I don't like how he's thinking so much about this. Maybe I should... I wonder if I should put a couple removal in here. Plays an Obi-Wan. But I have Saboteur, so that doesn't matter. General's Blade. What do I think about that? I mean, I think we're going to drop a Perilous. And I guess we Surprise Strike and kill it? Is my math off there? Huh. That was weird. Well, we definitely want to discard that home one. Claim then use Perilous. Maybe. I thought I was going to kill him. I guess my math was off. Playing too fast? Because I had 6 damage, right? -2. I think I missed him put an experience on. Maybe that's what I messed up. Oh, okay. Interesting. I got an outmaneuver, but I don't know if it matters anymore. We're kind of gotten to the point where he's playing all his power cards and I can't really do anything about it. I think I missed him put an experience on. I think that's what messed me up. Plays a Chirrut. Yeah, I think we just lose here. God, this leader is very strong. Interesting, he's playing the super duper greedy version too. We just weren't able to punish him very well. I guess hypothetically I should have snapshotted that, but it doesn't matter. Does feel like I'm missing something. I'm not sure what it is. Tough games? Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something, and I'm not sure what it is. It's not accomplishing the vision that I wanted. Thrawn Green is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen him with Data Vault. Wonder what he's gonna discard. Probably my Krennic. But he discarded Ascension Cable for me. That's probably not what I would have done. Thanks though, I guess. Probably needed more low-cost threats. Maybe, but I feel like I have a lot of low-cost things. They're not outputting the damage I want. Do I kill this Bazine? Can I get McClunky? I guess doesn't really matter that much, honestly. Boba Fett unit could be good with Kylo. The 3-5 one? I could see that. That one. Yes. It just feels weird that in yellow I'm having problems getting damage on base. I feel like that shouldn't be the issue. Speak of the devil. Put him down there. Maybe I have too many, like, 2-resource 2/2s. Maybe I need to up the power level of this stuff. Just accept that I'm not getting, like, the draw and the shields and stuff. That could be a reason. I also don't have Hotshot Blaster. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I could see that being a really big deal, honestly. Because Hotshot's very good with Krennic and other shielded stuff. He swung with that first? That's so weird. Why would you do it in that order? Very confused. Bosk? On attack, exhaust the defender and deal 1 damage to it. Huh. It's not a unit I see very often. Oh, she took out the Krennic shield. That's fine. Thrawn needs 1 resource for that, right? Yeah. I think I'd take out the Boba Fett here. Because otherwise he can, like, do annoying things. I don't want to deal with it. McClunky's pretty good. We get rid of the outmaneuver at this point. Thrawn's probably tapping Forlom here? I would assume. In which case... Oh no, he just... What did he do there? Attacks Forlom with Bosk. Oh, because it does 1 on hit. Yep, that makes sense. I guess we'll keep going to base then. Bosk is such a weird choice. Why is this not Forlom? Maybe because it's a bounty hunter? No, they're both bounty hunters, unless he really wants the piloting, I guess. I do think we need to put hotshot blasters in. That is something I forgot. We're doing good damage, though. I like how this game is going. We have snapshot and ascension cable already. Maybe we should look and... Interesting, bounty hunter crew. Where does that go? Probably into Aura? Yeah, okay. What did they grab back? Oh, return now there are 2 of them. That's an interesting play. I can't McClunky anymore, which is a little annoying. Do I want to cycle the Frozen and Carbonite? Maybe? It is a good card. I definitely think I'm feeling the lack of... I think we need some, like, Fell the Dragons. What was that? The Force is with you. You may play a unit from your hand. Wait, what? Oh, it makes the Force and then plays from hand. Oh, so they just made the Force. We'll claim then. That's actually really good for us. I'm surprised he did that. Because now we can kill Bosk with Shen. You really want to get rid of that Bosk first? Yeah. I'm really surprised he gained the Force there. Instead of claiming... Because then Bosk could have traded evenly here. Now we're going to get to kill him for free. We already have an Ascension cable. We have an Aura for the McClunky now. He doesn't have a good way to actually clear... I guess we have Kylo's lightsaber for it too. So that's fine. Well, we'll take out Bosk. Sure, why not? We did slow our damage down a bit here, which is kind of annoying, but... OB. That's actually okay. That's not that big a deal. The question is, do I want to freeze that? It's a little wasteful. It avoids a bunch of damage. Yeah, I guess it's worthwhile. We'll do it. I could have waited for something bigger, but I think that's fine. This is gonna flip, and I guess we could probably just play Aura, honestly. That's perfectly fine. We'll play her out. Thrawn comes down, and we'll claim, I guess. 5, 6, 7, 8. That isn't gonna outright kill Thrawn, which is a little annoying, but I think it's fine. You're gonna have a real big Kylo, and we have his lightsaber on him, so you can't, like, tap him down either, which is pretty good for us. Plus, Kylo being a 7's a really big deal, too. We'll just go to base. No need to remove units or anything. He should be pretty safe. I don't think there's much in yellow or green that they can do about him now. Because we have the lightsaber that says it can't be exhausted by enemy abilities, they can't just, like, no good to me dead him. That's fine. Do I remove the Thrawn with a McClunky, or do I just play Krennic? I think we'll just play Krennic. That's fine. Yeah, he's just gonna put a bunch of units into him. I'm guessing, is there like a Maul coming down here? That would be annoying. Because the Maul could put... Yeah, I could put the damage into the Bounty Hunter crew. That would actually be really problematic. Vader's fine. Vader doesn't clear Kylo. Maul would be really annoying. Forlom. Forlom's fine. Yeah, he's just gonna pump as much damage as he can into him. Yeah, if he had had Maul there, we actually would have been in a really bad spot. Uses shoot. Oh, we ECL'd in the Bib Fortuna? That's really funny. Thrawn comes down. Definitely do our 8 damage. Yep, that's gonna kill Kylo, which is fine. Taps that, so we can't actually kill him this turn, but I mean, we're in a very good position. Claims, Forlom, triggers. We'll take out the Bib just so that doesn't do anything weird. And we could just keep all these. Where it says you're in a very good position. Yeah, I think we win this one. Honestly, this deck is very good into ground-based strategies. It's just rough on some space stuff. And, like, heavy healing is rough, too. Because you have to do a certain amount of damage. So, like, Data Vault decks can be really hard. And, certain other things can be hard, too. Thing you do now is evacuate. Yeah, that's just game. Okay, couple things I want to add. So I'm not really liking Perilous Position. I think I want to take those out. But I want to put Hotshot Blaster in. Oh, Hotshot Blasters are upgrades, too. Oh, it's red. That's why it's not showing up. I forgot this was an upgrade. This should 120% be in here. Is there an upgrade that does more damage? I feel like I want an upgrade that does more damage. Something that costs 3 or 2? I guess it would be the lightsaber, right? No, that's 4. It's interesting, though. Oh, no, we're not in red. Never mind. We have the wrong things up. Danny Wood said, finally caught you live. Hello from the UK, lover content. Hi, Danny. Hope you're doing well over in the UK. We are trying to okie doke people. So I think I took out Shattered Intentions already. That's right. Exhaust the Defender. That doesn't help. This giving raid 2, I guess, is 4. That's probably the best we're gonna get. Wheel Bike is interesting, but I think 4 is too much. Friel is an upgrade where they can't attack you for the turn. Yeah, but I think it gets overridden by Sentinel, right? Where is it? It's a 2 cost, right? I'm not crazy? Or is it 3? Yeah, okay, yeah, because we have Sentinel built in. Honestly, I think it's just this. Kylo Ren's lightsaber is also kind of mid. I want to try it with the constructed lightsaber instead of Kylo Ren's lightsaber. Suppose that 54. I mean, that is too many, but we're trying stuff out. But I think the extra damage will really help. Okay, let's see here. Pretty solid open. Ooh, we have Krennic plus Greedo, so we're definitely keeping this. And I just realized we're against Vader again. Oh boy, do I love when that happens. I mean, at least this is a really good opener. Hypothetically, we have a chance right now. Do I Perilous that TIE Fighter just to slow them down? I think the answer is yes. Okay, McClunky helps a lot. That helps a lot. Honestly, I probably should have kept the Forlam instead. Comes on with Bazine, so I'm probably losing the McClunky here. I would assume. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So that means we're playing Forlam then. And we're just gonna have to try and outspeed him. It's the only way now. And it's going to get out of hand really fast. Okay, Snapshot's not bad. Let's get rid of the Greedo, because we already have one of those. Do I play the Snapshot now? Is there ever... Okay, hold on. Time to do math. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're going to 18 this turn. Next turn, they're going to do 9 plus 5... 14, 16 at minimum, so we can't win that way. Maybe I should have kept the Perilous for specifically Vader. Well, we can pitch the Combat Squadron. Ooh, do we pitch the Combat Squadron or the OB? Oh, they're both really bad. I guess we can pitch the Combat Squadron. OB only does 4 right now. That's still most of our damage gone. Either one is bad, yeah. Juan says if you want to troll, then you can play triple Entrench. Get out Grievous's wheel bike for Overwhelm. That is pretty funny. Entrench is an interesting pot thing. It's probably not what I'm trying to do specifically with the deck right now, though. Honestly, maybe we just go... Maybe we do drop the Snapshot. After all, I don't think... They have the OB. But I don't think we're ever getting to turn 7, so I'm just going to do this now. And we're just going to do as much damage as we possibly can. Because maybe we could get like a surprise strike off the top and maybe that gets us there. Interesting. I mean, this is better because if I claim, they're just going to OB me. Now we'll claim. That's fine. What did they take? Krennic. That's kind of fine. Okay, so we know they have OB, so it's probably going to be Vader and then OB. Is there a way to get enough damage through? I don't think so. We could Bazine off the top. Either way, I think the Phantom never does anything. And I think they're going to Vader before they OB. So we're going to swing with Forlom first. Oh no, they just OB'd off the top. Okay. Damn. We had a chance, I think, if they played the other way. But now I think we're just dead. Hamacut says run SH Ray and maybe some hero upgrades to run new Anakin. We'll draw a card. Pass. I mean, we had a shot here. We had a real shot. We just didn't get to any of the stuff we needed. Now we're toast. They have too much damage. And I'm still playing outmaneuver. Like, if I have outmaneuver this turn, I think we win too. It's just so punishing that Vader comes out a turn before Kylo does. We were close, though. That was legitimately a close game. I think we've learned that I can't play the, I can't play the... What did I play early? The Perilous. I need to save the Perilous specifically. Wait, I shouldn't have Perilous in there anymore. Oh, yeah, I do. No. Alright, this is still playing the old deck again. Outmaneuver, or, we can keep this. I think against Avar we ditch the outmaneuver, though. And the Greedo. Danny says, what decks are you most excited for in set 5? So, the deck that I played last stream, I'm incredibly excited for. It's, what is his name? I always forget the name of the blue guy. I'm sorry, 2 things ago. The Thrawn green deck that I played, I'm incredibly excited for. It's always been one of my favorite decks, and the fact that it's viable... Yeah, Thrawn, thank you, Danny. The fact that it might actually be legitimately, like, tier 1, I'm super excited for it. Alright, what big stupid thing is coming down? Heal 2 damage. I think... Do we kill the Consular now, is the question? No, I think we put Shin down, and then we do damage. Don't need the Sage. I guess Sage plus Surprise Strike could be a thing. We ever playing Phantom anymore? I think the answer is no. Yeah, it was really good, and I'm really excited about it. It's a deck I really like. Well, now we get to clear this thing, because I don't want to have to deal with more giant units. Comes in with Force Throw. That is annoying. Do I trade this? I'm gonna play the Sage and see what they do. open fire. Well, that is annoying. Aura is pointless now. Attacking now doesn't do anything. I'm gonna pitch first. Okay, okay. I play Zuckus. Another force throw. I think we have to claim. I really want to get the daughter out of there. It's a trade now, though, which is a lot worse. I guess we can do this and see what they do. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. More hotshot blasters. I kind of want to go to base here. The other option is I could hotshot blaster and kill the Kiadi. What am I scared of on 6 here in this colors? I can't think of anything big. Oh, Mace, I guess? Mace would suck here. So I guess the answer then is to trade. Man, that's so unfortunate, though. Yeah, Mace. I think we have to kill the daughter. I don't like this play, but I think it's the only one I have. Attacks base. I will hotshot. And I think we hit base, honestly. Yeah, I want to put more damage on. Plays a Gunji, that's fine. Oh, we can cycle. I always forget hotshot blasters and upgrades. Annoyingly, it's an upgrade we can't play on Kylo very easily, but... Interesting. Do we put the Ascension cable on this thing? Just to make it bigger? Right now, we just have Snapshot and Lightsaber going on, which is probably fine. I mean, that's a lot of damage. We'll just make it large. That's fine. So I want to do my damage now. Before something comes down with ambush or something weird. We could just Kylo after, it's fine. I guess I could have surprise strike there, huh? Because I'm only using 4. I guess we could just use the full 7, because Hotshot Blaster costs 2 more. That is fine. We will deploy, place Lightsaber, play this, trigger. Oh, I don't have the... That's dumb. I don't have the anti-Sentinel one. Ascension cable. Because I put it on him, like a big dummy. Our maneuver is kind of cracked right now, though, isn't it? Ooh, Yoda is really bad. Yeah, that probably just loses the game for us. I thought I had an Ascension cable, and I didn't. I mean, I think the only play is to do this and then surprise strike and just go base. The Avar red deck is so nasty. I don't know. Honestly, I think it's too slow to be good. But it's definitely something. Oh, that was enough to kill me? The problem with the Avar deck is I think it's too slow. And I think, like, other leaders are just better in the colors. Like, in that green-red, Avar's cool and all, but is it really better than Han 2? GG, yeah. Not having... I think putting the one thing on the guy killed me. Because doing that extra damage, I think I actually win. For some reason, I thought I already had one. Power says, oh no, of course not. Yeah. Like, Avar is such a weird... It's just a very strange leader. Tarkin Town. We probably don't want breaking in and stuff like that for this matchup, so... I mean, we'll play the Sage, because playing Greedo just gets popped. Honestly, I probably should have resourced him. Plays Avar, deals a damage. We'll pitch this. It's not better than Han 2 for sure, but I do think it's still enough to compete against a lot of the junk people play. Yeah, that's fair. She just flips really late. That's like her big issue, honestly. Where does Avar go? Now there are two of them comes down. For a Bosk, that's not great. So I think we have to claim here, because we're gonna need to swing with this first. We don't need 2 ascension cables. I do think we have to clear this Bosk, unfortunately. Which isn't ideal, but it is what it is. Especially because, like, the rest of our hand is kind of mid. Interesting. Swung into the base. Okay, that's enough McClunkies. More Zuckus. Ew. I think we're going to be double McClunking this, which is kind of funny. Is he Tarkin Towning? I'm assuming he's Tarkin Towning. This is going to look very familiar. We already have our Ascension cable, right? Yeah, so we don't need another one. Although another one isn't terrible. I think actually Greedo's done his purpose for now. That's fine. We'll dump this. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, Clockwork, I do think there is a lot of leaders in this set specifically that are going to be really good post-rotation. That's rude. That's completely unnecessary. That are just kind of overshadowed by leaders we have now, currently. And I do think in the future that will change. That's interesting. Double constructed lightsaber. I think we'd rather have the other two, so I'm going to do that. Still haven't used Tarkin Town, which is interesting. I'm gonna do the damage here, I think is just better. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of leaders in this set, like Talzin and Anakin. There's honestly a ton that have a lot of promise. They just aren't quite there yet. Okay, well, we don't need 2 outmaneuvers. Okay, so here's the question. What order do we want to do things? We don't have Snapshot, but we can make a very big Sentinel. They have a Tarkin Town. I think we drop the big Sentinel first. Or we could Zuckus kill this first. think I'm just gonna deploy Kylo. It's very large and will be very annoying for them to deal with. Plays a Cad Bane. That is annoying, but that doesn't fix their problem. Do I just kill Cad? Or I could just hit base. I think I hit base. Like, what are they gonna do here? I have an outmaneuver for their ground next turn, too. That's the thing that's so scary about Kylo, is when he flips, your action economy instantly becomes insane, because he's so large that, like, I get to claim every turn. And this outmaneuver is going to absolutely toast him here. I don't need these back, I just need Kylo. I guess, hypothetically, they could get no good to me dead. That would be, like, the one thing I'm scared of. Because I don't have his lightsaber anymore. Do I have? I don't have a hotshot. I have a hotshot now. We will outmaneuver the ground. Oh, it taps my things too? No! Well, today we learned something. I think we're still fine, but we'll see. That was definitely a misplay. Are they gonna claim? Oh, they put a shield on Cad Bane? I'll claim them, that's fine. They cannot capture lurking TIE fighters, so that didn't do anything. Plays a 4 alarms. It's gonna be more damage into Kylo. I mean, I guess I put it on Kylo. Alright, I think that's enough for game, right? There we go. Stop being dumb. Stop throwing, Lunch. That's not what we're supposed to do. The hotshot blasters definitely help us get that little extra damage. It's making a really big difference. I will take a second. Please, anyone who's not subscribed to the channel, I'm trying to get to 1,000 so I can get monetized. Also, if you wouldn't mind liking the video, that'd be a big help with the algorithm. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, please do so. Let's see here. Looks pretty good to me. We'll keep this. Hotshot goes down. We're against Revan, so Lurking TIE will probably be pretty good. I think I dump the Krennic. Well, let's put Aura down, I think. Oh, no, we have a McClunky. Let's keep the Aura. Okay, maybe the Lurking TIE isn't as good as I thought it was. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that's... We'll dump that. Fair enough, we'll play Shin. It's a good thing Shin isn't a underworld, because the Cad Bane would have went nuts. Because Aura is already a really good unit. If this had been Underworld 2, it would have been crazy. Ooh, what do they do to it? They put Vader on it. Deal 1 damage. If it defeats the unit, deal another damage. Fair enough. Let's see. That is problematic. We definitely don't want to play Greedo anymore. I think we're just playing Forlom. Forlom is better than both of these, right? Yeah, just because this is going to ping it. Force throw, but they have no force unit, so we'll pitch Greedo anyways. It's fine. We'll just play Forlom. Zuckuss would be good off the top. Zuckuss kills... We didn't get it. Do we need McClunky anymore? Or is it better just to have 2 Night Sister Warriors? I guess we do have a Hotshot Blaster, which we'll probably play this turn. Hotshot clears Revan, which is really good. That's fine. It's just for another one. I keep expecting them to take the shield off, and then they don't. Revan comes out. Hotshot takes care of that. He can go away. Don't want to deal with him at all. So Forlom will swing, and then we'll just play the Night Sister Warrior. That's interesting. I think we'd actually rather kill that. I mean, we're missing 4 damage. Going into turn 5. Is it a mistake to let Quinlan live? They're not in yellow. I guess I'm not super scared of it, so we'll just go to base. I do have 15 left, though. That might have been a mistake. That could have very well been a mistake, actually. Gains grit. Don't have another hotshot. Because this is going to do 6, 7, 8, so they have 14 damage right now, which is technically not enough for game. So I think we actually do this and force them to trade with us. Did they just go into base? Wait, what did they attack? Interesting. They just ignore it and go. Are they aware I have like 50 cards that just kill them here? They just ignore me and not care? Okay. This can't do damage to base, right? Yeah, okay. No, I'm fine. Yeah, they lose. I was so confused. I was like, how did I lose this? But I didn't lose it. Like there shouldn't be anything. I will say, if you're the kind of person that loves like puzzles in their decks and like figuring out the perfect sequence to kill your opponents, this is probably a deck for you. It's making my brain hurt a little bit, but it is very fun to play. Interesting. Yeah, I can keep this. I don't have a McClunky target, so we'll put that away. Let's dump this, see what we get. Another one. Okay. This is the way. Excuse me? Hotshot Blaster and Concord Dawn Interceptors. Someone's got some spice. Holy smokes. I don't need 2 lightsabers. Who's out there with the spicy Mandalorian deck? Let's see what we get instead of the cable. Phantom's pretty good. If they don't play a space unit here, I think we play the Phantom. L3. Yeah, we'll definitely play the Phantom. Wait, what do they spend their first 2 resources? Ew, they put a card down for Han and then they smuggled this? Yuck. No, thank you. Defeat Kylo Ren's lightsaber. What is going on? I'm so confused. Why is this in the deck? And he played this. I kind of feel bad for beating this guy. This guy's out here like method acting out the Mandalorian TV show or something. Also, how does he have like 1 billion cards in hand with all his Han effects? I guess he's just dropping This Is the Ways over and over again. Perilous Positions. I think we'll just dump another Lurking Tie then. Just go into space. We're missing a Snapshot, but we have the other 2 pieces, which is nice. This is not an Aurora, right? Yeah, it's Imperial. Ask and you'll receive. There's the Snapshot reflexes. Swing in. Concord Dawn. Honestly, we probably just kill it. We have down Blaster? Yeah, that's fine. We'll take one out. We'll take it out. Cycle the Snapshot and then play Aura. I suppose I probably could have Surprise Strike this turn. I should have planned my turn out better. Han comes down. We do have the full Kylo combo, which is nice. Oh, lightsabers everywhere, jeez. Play this. Why did they put a thing down? This only goes on forced units, right? Yeah, okay, so we can't put it on Aura, unfortunately. Han Solo flip comes through. Do I McClunky here? Just to get some damage on Han? I think I do, honestly. I'm not really doing anything else with it. We could just play Aura again. There's a Falcon, which is very annoying. Alright, we have all our pieces assembled. We just have to do enough damage now. We can do 6 here. So 5 plus 4 is 9, 10, 11 he does. So I think we're gonna Surprise Strike. Hit base for 6. Hypothetically, we could get hit with a Rival's Fall. But I think we're claiming here. I suppose cycling this is better. They still have all their resources. I would like to have initiative going in next turn, but I suppose I don't technically need it. They still have all the resources. We'll play Greedo. I'm assuming they're going to play something this turn. Plays a Luke. Okay. Yeah, we can trigger that. Miss it, that's fine, we'll claim. And I'm pretty sure we just Kylo here to do 11 to base. And then we finish him off with one of these two. I guess technically they can heal 3 after. Which is a little annoying, but I don't think we can do anything about it. Deploy Kylo. Ascension cable. Constructed. Snapshot. Oh, we can do double snapshot. Never mind. That's just game, I think, right? Trigger. Yep. Bam. 12 to base. That's what we want to be doing. Just boom! And you're dead. Now I just need to figure out how to do that every game, because that's exactly what we want to do. 18 damage, and then we just, you know, cock the shotgun and blow him out with Kylo. Oh boy. Another Kylo deck. We don't have a 1-drop, so we have to mulligan. That is honestly not very good, but we can make it work. Against Kylo, Lurking Tie is very good. So I think we're going to put Shin away. So turn 1 Bazine comes through. Okay. So they are very much playing the control version. I think that means we take away the takedown, because hypothetically they should never see Super Laser Blast turn. That also means we don't need this McClunky, though. Honestly, maybe we should have not. Yeah, McClunky isn't needed anymore. We'll start with the Lurking Tie. Just in case they drew Power of the Dark Side or something weird. Outmaneuver. Okay, that's fine. Or, entrenched, rather. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Still protects us. I would love a Hotshot Blaster or something to put on this Bazine. There's a Lightsaber. That is good for us. I guess it's Shin this turn. Or we could do Aura plus a Surprise Strike. Do we need this outmaneuver? I don't think we need this in this matchup. It's mostly for space stacks. Do we just Surprise Strike here? And then play Aura? Or it's Shin and nothing else. I think efficiency's sake says this. Discarding a card, that's fine. We'll put Aura down. I suppose we could have Kylo'd first. Dropped a takedown, that's fine. Zuckuss is pretty good. Don't need 2 Shins, that's for sure. I actually think it's better to play the 2 units against the stack. So we're gonna do that. Interesting. I wonder what they take. Probably the Zuckuss, right? That's fine. Annoyingly, we have drawn... No, we need a snapshot. That's what we need really bad. If we don't get a snapshot, our Kylo turn's gonna be way worse. No glory. I think I keep the Zuckuss then. Do they have snapshot? They do. I think I cycle this Hotshot, as much as I don't really want to. Another Lurking Tie. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, I don't know what's better. I don't know if it's better to put the Zuckuss down. The thing is, if I put Zuckuss down, he's probably just going to kill it with Kylo next turn. Whereas if I put the lurking tie down, it's kind of constant damage. So he has snapshot, lightsaber, electro staff, and lightsaber. So he's gonna come down. I wonder if he puts... I'm playing blue, so I'm assuming he wants to put Soured Intentions on it. I don't know if this is right. I'm going to assume that's correct. I don't know if it is, but... We don't have Snapshot, right? Yeah, that's really sketchy. I guess we don't need it necessarily. Okay, they no gloried it. That's fine. See what they do here. Oh, that means they won't bring Kylo over this turn. They do have a super laser blast, though. Which means if we flip Kylo, we'll only get the one attack. So I think it's wrong to play him this turn. Probably should have Hotshot Blastered this turn. I think, honestly, we do this, and then play Aura. Because now, like, it looks really good for... Wait, what? Wait, why do I have... Oh, he played another Entrenched. That really sucks. I'm gonna keep both of these. That's really unfortunate that he had another Entrenched. Okay, so now I think we flip... that and this. Definitely don't need this lightsaber, but man, this is not a good hand. Oh my god, another one? That's really unfortunate. Kylo's gonna come down now. Oh, he just used the effect. I think I'm gonna cycle this Ascension cable. Oh, you know, I probably should have kept that because it has Saboteur. I have another ship now. Maybe it was greedy of me to do Kylo then. Maybe I should have waited. This is tricky. Does he have Kylo Ren's lightsaber? He does. So he does have a way to play around my outmaneuver. And Vigilance. Jesus. Yeah, we're getting cooked. Fortunately, this guy kind of had the perfect cards on us. I'm just going to claim. I see no reason to do anything there. The good news is we are at really low damage, so it is going to be really hard for him to try and pull off some super one-shot combo. Another Vigilance. Okay, that probably just means we lose. Do you just Rivals Fall at Krennic? That seems unnecessary. Alright, I have a third Lurking TIE Phantom. If he hits that one too, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, Kylo finally comes out. We'll see what he puts on it. Okay, Shadowed, Lightsaber, Electro Staff, Lightsaber. Okay. I don't think I have a way to get through all this, honestly. I mean, I guess we can see Yeah, that doesn't even do damage because of the electro staffs. Yeah, and I don't have any of the outs in the deck anymore either. The fact that he outed both these phantoms is really unfortunate. See, the real problem is I'm not playing Kit Fisto's Ether Sprite. If you watch enough streams, you know why. Oh, oops. Gotta deal 2 damage. Yeah, that's game, though. I mean, I can do some damage here, some damage there, but it's not enough. And I feel like that deck's cute, but it's not going to work against Hyper Aggro, so I don't like playing it, honestly. Let's see here. This is good enough. We can keep this. Outmaneuver down and McClunky down. Sounds like a plan. I suppose we could have cycled there, now that I think about it. So we do have to go in here, unfortunately. Because if we don't, then he can ping and take our shield off. And this becomes an uneven trade. Pretty sure it's cycle and play 7th fleet here. And it says I didn't get a stream notification, scammed. You know what? That's my fault. I forgot to put it in the Discord. I'm sorry, Fantastic. That's on me. Force throw comes through. We'll just throw the Ascension Cable. It's fine. Alright, we'll claim. Put a hot shot down. Is Lurking Tide good? It's probably not good because of Maul, right? That's fine. Take out that. He's gonna do 1 to the 4-alarm. Oh, he didn't do that. Interesting. I'm surprised he didn't, ooh, we have Zuckuss this turn if 4-alarm doesn't die. That would be very good. Oh wait, this can't be, can it be oh, it can't be damaged either. What am I, crazy? So this is fine against them all. Drain comes through. Yeah, I'll play Zuckuss, that's fine. We don't have any of our pieces yet, we just have the Ascension Cable. Claim. This flips on 6? Yeah, it flips on 6. Wonder if he pings us both here. Oh, no, I guess he doesn't. That's fine. It's probably just going to be Phantom and Shin. I'm missing my Kylo pieces right now, which is kind of unfortunate. Here's the question. Do I hit base for 6? I kind of want to. I think I'm supposed to. We'll hit base for 6. See what they do. I suppose maybe Lurking Phantom was the correct play. Just in case of any more Power of the Dark Sides. Talzin. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad I waited to play my Lurking Tie now. And my Shin. Both of those would have been way better Talzin targets. Darth Maul comes out. We'll put Shin down. They can't attack Shin, which is nice. We'll claim. Can I get a snapshot? Snapshot in the chat? I really need one. One damage to you, one damage to a different unit. Well, no Talzin, and this is not very good. Our hand's been kind of garbage this game. I mean, I guess we trade through Darth Maul here. I'd love to go to base, but I need to clear a few things, unfortunately. Because, yeah, we have, what, Ascension Cable and Hotshot Blaster, which is, I don't think, good enough for a Kylo flip. So I think we just play the other Lurking Tie, and we just kind of do some damage with those. Hopefully we can put enough damage on base where... Revan Lightsabers? That's the Grit one, right? But this is not a Sith. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't get a Grit. It is doing a good chunk of damage, though. Just give us a Hotshot. Or not Hotshot, Snapshot. Jeez, they put... Alright, well, I found all the lightsabers. Jesus. 19... So we are going to have to flip Kylo this turn. I'll put the lightsaber down so that we can get a little bigger. Chunk. So we're going to have to deploy. Cable. That. And we do have 3 left, so we can also put the blaster on. I mean, we have game if they don't have any interaction, but that seems unlikely. Oh, maybe we are okay. Oh, no, that kills one of my things. So we're too short, technically? Well, now I think I just claim, right? They have 3 left. Is there anything that kills Kylo for 3? Not that I can think of. We'll just claim. Yep, that's game. Big Kylo is just good enough sometimes. Let's see here. Looks good enough. We'll keep it. Snoke is another really interesting leader. I don't know how to feel about him, honestly. I don't know. It's such a weird... Like, it's potentially so good, right? But I just can't decide what I would want to do with him. And that's another leader where, like, green, blue, black is such a, like... Has such good stuff already. Don't need 2 Zuckuses, that's for sure. Man, I do not have... I guess we're Hotshot Blastering Krennic? I guess we are. Wait, did I not resource it? Oh. Well, that was a silly mistake. I guess it doesn't really matter. I could just play it. Or we could cycle it? Potentially? Is that too risky? No. I'm just gonna do the smart thing. I should have resourced it, but for some reason I was dumb and resourced the Zuckus. Well, there's our snapshot. I guess we'll put the McClunky away. We might want that. Let's put the Surprise Strike away. Hawkworks says a lot of leaders, Snoke among them, become way more interesting after rotation. Yeah, there's just so many leaders right now. And so many of them are so good, too. Well, I wish I had kept the Surprise Strike now. We'll pitch that. And I guess we'll just throw these guys out. There's the cable. I don't think we need McClunky anymore. Like Avar, no reason to play him yet. Yeah, and I feel like Talzin's in that camp too. Talzin is really good. But we'll see. The other thing that's weird about Talzin, I think in this specific meta, is that deck really wants to play ECL with the new Vader. Like, that's like one of the best things about it. And Talzin not having healing or like protection of any kind just kind of doesn't fit very well with ECL. Like, I feel like if you play that and then you play ECL and you just get absolutely run over by a Sabine or something, so that just makes some of the other leaders better, because it like wants to be played more aggressively. But that Vader is, oh my god, that Vader is just so good. I think we can just kill them next turn, honestly. Oh, I definitely should have frozen and carbonated there, but whatever. What does he do again? Just give us an experience. Okay, we'll drop Shin. Because we have full combo, right? Kylo's doing 12. 1, 5, 6, 11? Yeah, that's fine. Claim. Kylo's about to explode. The Kylo bomb has been set. The code has been typed in. And the game has ended. Boom! The other thing about this deck is I kind of don't want it to be too good. As weird as that sounds. I feel like this level of uninteractiveness is kind of problematic. The fact that it's like reasonably inconsistent right now probably makes it okay, but I don't know, just doing 11 or 12 damage without your opponent literally being able to do anything, because you can't even Sentinel it, right? You can't Sentinel it, you can't do anything to it. It is going through. And I feel like that's kind of problematic. I guess Snapshot is kind of the big problem. Hawker says, yeah, definitely Borazov Degenerate if it becomes reliable. That's why I'm really scared about someone figuring this deck out. Because if this deck gets figured out, like, to a point where it's consistent, it's gonna be insane. Oh, they didn't want to play a mirror. Because that's what I saw when I saw it, too. I'm like, wait, you mean I can just, like, instantly do, like, 12 damage? That's so crazy. Chirrut is interesting. I think we dump this. Lurking Tie is probably good here too, so let's dump that as well. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I think it's fine right now from what I've seen, but this is definitely one of the leader combos where, like, all of a sudden at a tournament someone figures it out and then they just win the tournament because of some stupid Kylo combo. Ooh, there's our Snapshot, too. Clockwork says, the moment I saw the spoiler, I thought about Snapshot and was like, oh, this is going to be a problem. I mean, it's close. It has the potential to be a problem. They force through themselves? I mean, alright, I'm fine with it. I'm definitely going to freeze that Yaddle. Because I do not want the healing to come through here. Oh, never mind. We can just do this. That's fine, too. They'll kill me back, but it's okay. Oh, or they'll put a lightsaber on this thing. Never mind. I'm going to Frozen and Carbonite that. Just... There's our Ascension cable. But I'm going to go ahead and say no to this thing. Clockwork says, yeah, and like every upgrade for the next 2 years has to be evaluated through Kylo. Well, we do lose Snapshot in rotation, right? So that will help with that. Because one of the reasons it's so broken is because of Snapshot specifically. But yeah, like that just have to be really careful of like, can they put like, what if there's like just something that gives like 1 billion, like 6 attack? Can they have an upgrade that gives 6 attack when Kylo exists with Snapshot? Probably not, right? But that's actually one of the reasons I don't mind the idea of rotation in this game, too. Is because of things like that. Like I said, yeah, for sure, but any future action compression is the same issue. I mean, kind of. I think the ability to immediately play it and attack with it is what makes it really broken. Because, like, people right now are playing it with things like... I guess I'll go over my thought process after this, just because I want to finish this game quick. But... we'll claim. Plays a Yaddle. Don't need McClunkies. We have a Snapshot, right? Yeah. Snapshot and Ascension Cable, but that's it. Okay. So that is 127 damage. That's Bazine. Okay, so we have enough damage here, unless they have something to stop us. Kylo says, yeah, so I mean just 2 Kylo specifically? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so they played a Luke. We are still going to do this. Put them to 1. Now they can get through this Kylo. But I think we have enough things where it doesn't matter. Yeah, because they can get through Kylo, but they can't get through Kylo and kill Zuckuss. So they have to claim here. Oh, they didn't claim. That means we win. Right, because... What is here? Is this a lightsaber? It's just experience, right? So we can just claim and that's game over. GG. Okay, so the problem with specifically if we get upgrades that give a lot of attack is all of a sudden you don't have to play any of the protective ones anymore, which is kind of what I'm doing right now, honestly. You notice I took out Kylo's lightsaber, I took out Shadowed Intentions, because all I'm doing is using him for damage now. And that's when this starts getting scary. And, like, we're getting close with, like, 4 damage here. Because, like, think about a deck that, like, if we ever get, like, an upgrade that's, like, 6 or something like that, it starts getting really silly. And I think that's the spot they don't want him to be in. Especially with Snapshot. Snapshot's the thing that makes it... Because when Snapshot's around, you don't have to play the protected ones. All of a sudden, he either fires off for 12 or 14, or he doesn't. Yeah. Plus, like, because if you have to put all the protections on him, because if Snapshot's not here, then all of a sudden I have to play the protective ones, right? Because otherwise I just get Rival's Fob, or No Good to Be Deaded, and he doesn't do anything. He doesn't do enough then. You've spent your whole turn on that, and it just doesn't matter. But as long as Snapshot's around, you don't have to play those. Stream number 25 of Mike coming in and asking where the Porgs are. Sorry, Mike, this is a very not Porg deck. This is like the opposite of a Porg deck. I apologize. We can keep this. This is good enough. We'll put these to... Actually, we'll keep the Breaking In, lose the Bazine. Play the Night Sister. Pershing is interesting. I'm not sure how I want to deal with him right now. Should we just allow them to draw cards in exchange for damage? I think I'm okay with it, honestly, as weird as that sounds. It's gonna Kylo pitch. I think we Forlom the phase 3 now. At day 107, I'm asking for Porgs. Alright, buddy. I'm counting that one because he surrendered after playing for 2 turns. Gotta juice the numbers. Because I think I was in a really good position here. And if he didn't have a way, especially I'm assuming it means he didn't have a way to out the lurking tie, which means he was probably cooked. Oh boy. Losing my voice a little bit, but I want to play for a while longer. We did have a nice early stream for people, so I hope they like that. I like to try and vary my starting times a little bit so that different people can get in and watch. Alright, that's a little bit too many upgrades, so we'll mulligan that. Blaster goes down. Outmaneuver, I think, goes down. It's actually really good. We have, like, the 2 most important pieces of our Kylo combo here, too. Jedi in hiding, which is probably fine. Play a Krennic. Pass. Lose the Bazine? Yeah, we'll lose the Bazine. Interesting. He didn't trade, which is what I thought he was going to do. We'll take damage. I'll run this race with you, Han. Plays an Eathcoth. That's fine. We'll play a 7th fleet and then pitch our snapshot. Do we want McClunky? It's a good question. I actually kind of want this outmaneuver now, because I feel like they're going to get aggressive here. Which means I think we lose the secretive sage. Interesting, he just went to base. Am I okay with this race? I think I am. I don't know. It's a little spooky. Send for 12. I think that means we just play Shin. We got plenty of shields. That's not a problem. 2 Forloms is probably too many. Can we get him in a spot? Or is he just going to... He's just going to keep going to base? I guess we should clear, at least clear this, since it's a positive trade. So I'm going to swing here, because if they flip Han, we can actually clear him right now. And I don't know if that's good. Okay, so there's the Han. Ooh, plays a Hammerhead. Is that killing Shen? Took the thing off Krennic. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. We could Blaster and not attack and surprise strike. The problem is right now I don't know if we're lasting until like enough turns. So I think the play I want to do here is Forlom and take out the Jedi in hiding. He's going to discard a card, but I think that's okay. Because we actually need to trade some stuff here. He didn't. In that case... I'm gonna take out the Eathcoth too. Then we'll claim, and we're gonna have to surprise strike to kill this, I think. We already have a lightsaber, right? Yeah. I mean, we could double lightsaber plus that. I want to keep the outmaneuver in case we need it. I need to get to next turn. I think if we get to... No, I need the surprise strike. So I guess we lose the McClunky. If I can get to next turn, I think we win. Hits there. Am I worried for this 5 health? I think I'd rather go to base here. I suppose maybe... Plays Kelleran. So we have to claim now. And then we're going to outmaneuver their ground. And I think that gets us there. Oh, if I outmaneuver, then Kylo can't full equip. But I think that's fine. Oh, I don't have a way to bypass Sentinel. That's problematic. This is just when you play a unit or a force unit? Oh, a force unit. So they have to play a force unit. Plays a home one. That's not force. They have a force to play? Oh, they have Jedi in hiding. Wait, but they didn't play... Oh, because Jedi in hiding is not a light side. Interesting. Can we win now? So Kylo comes through. Hold on. 5. This is 10. Oh my god, we're 1 damage short. Which means I can snapshot, but I can't do anything else. So we can snapshot, pass, trigger the snapshot, hit base. Then we have to frozen and carbonite the home one so it doesn't kill me. And we are technically still alive now. Haha, I played Force one time, I'll never do it again. That's funny. Dirty Forcers. That sounds so much worse than it is. Kelleran kills Kylo. And Hotshot kills him. We made it. I can't believe we won that game. That was such a good one. That was crazy. I can't believe we won that one. That's how this deck's gonna be, though. When you win, like, by the skin of your teeth a lot of times. Just finding the damage where you can. This'll be interesting. This is much more of a meta matchup. This opening hand's pretty good, though. Man, do I lose the 2 McClunkies here? I almost wish I didn't have... Well, I guess... The Night Sister's so good, and these are 2 of the pieces, too. So I guess we will do that. I'm actually going to cycle first, because I want to see what they do. Okay. So with Pershing, I think we do play... No, we'll play the Night Sister, because then we can play both of these next turn. I'm gonna do... Oh, they're playing Data Vault. With Data Vault, we actually do have to apply some pressure on the units. He's gonna pop that, yeah. Play Krennic, and we'll play Greedo. Actually, we could play... Oh, no, we can't play Secretive, but we can play Greedo. What are they thinking about over there? Thinking about shielding? Interesting. If they shield... They did. That's fine. I think we still just do the same play we were going to. Don't need another Krennic. Essentially, it's the same thing. Interesting, they flipped Kira there? Oh, I guess because it heals Pershing? That's interesting. I don't know if I like that. Well, I want to kill the Pershing, I think, so I'm going to do this. I wonder if she's going to OB me now? Agent Callus. Huh. Yeah, I'll go for that trade. That's fine. Because Kira doesn't trade even with this. Oh. I will still discard. Because potentially we could get, like, snapshots and sabers and stuff. There's the Ascension cable. So we can do that first. So we have our full combo now. Plays a resupply. That's fine. We'll just play Secretive and Shin. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. I was thinking whether it was better for like a... Because we could get Vader next turn. Technically, like an ambush Vader. But I think no matter what I play, it double kills, so it doesn't really matter. Another snapshot and another saber. Frozen's pretty good too. I think we lose the snapshot. Yeah, we can lose the snapshot. That's fine. Will there be a Vader here? Oh no, just a Vigilance. Okay. That's not ideal, but... what does it give? Sentinel? Do I drop a Bazine here? No, I think we just go for damage at this point. We have 0 damage on their base right now. That's really unfortunate. Cycle the lightsaber. Play a 7th fleet. Play an aura. Pass. Maybe this game we actually go for like the big hit. Since the game's gonna go for a while, and we have like a lot of power locked up in here. So I actually like the idea of waiting. In which case, we are going to snapshot aura, I think. And we'll just start putting damage on base, and we'll just wait. Because if they don't start healing their base, I think it's kind of fine. Because we have, what, 2 lightsabers, so that's 8 damage. Plus the snapshot, so 9. 14 currently. Clockwork says, yeah, she's going to want to go long, clear your board multiple times. Might as well bait out the removal and big swing later. Yeah, I just don't see a reason not to, honestly. That's pretty annoying, though. I think we still do this. Outmaneuver is interesting. I want to keep resourcing. So the Frozen I want to save for Avenger. There's a Vader. Ooh, Vader into Trooper is really bad, actually. Let's cycle the lightsaber. Outmaneuver's not great. I think we take the Vigilance. Claim? And we just keep plinking away, I think. Plink, plink, plinkin'. So we're at 20 right now. Kalis comes through. We can go another turn. That is a bit annoying. Let's freeze up this Vader just to avoid some damage. And we'll claim here. So we're going into 10. How much can we do for 10? 4, 8, 9. So we can do 3 lightsabers, which is 12, 13, 18, which is just short right now. So what we're probably going to do is dodge whatever's the most damage, because 18, if we add another one, it's still just 18. I mean, she's hidden. Maybe she can get us there. Where's Kylo holding the 3rd lightsaber? Hey, Kylo's a special boy, okay? I'm gonna... Ooh, hold on. I didn't realize they already attacked with that. I guess 6 is space then? We'll claim here. Pershing draws. So I've got 12. I think Aura plus Kylo is enough for game now. Assuming they don't heal or anything. Or like play an Avenger here. Devastator, okay. Well, now we don't have a choice. We have to go. I think we're short. Unfortunately. But there isn't anything we can do about it now. Alright, so Kylo deploy. So we have to do a snapshot. These are the most damage. We have 3 left, right? Oh, we only have 2 left. I don't think that's enough. Oh my god, we were 1 short! No! So close! GG. Just short. I thought we had enough for another blaster, but we didn't. Honestly, this deck is fun to just sit and play. Mr. D said you had the Saboteur upgrade as well that you resourced. Yeah, but it wouldn't have been enough. It would have been 1 short still. Because, yeah, I used all of my resources. And there isn't anything more efficient than the lightsabers. I needed that aura. If you didn't have the Devastator, we win. Do I want to play more Kylo mirrors? I kind of don't want to. I haven't seen a red one though, so we'll play it since we haven't played red yet. This is a pretty good hand. That was said right. I thought you had 2 remaining after the snap. Yeah, I know. Also, we didn't have enough actions either. I don't think we did. Maybe we did. I'd have to go back and look again, honestly. Yeah, Krennic sounds good. Oh, this is someone I've played before. Because he's put in the chat, we meet again. I'd rather have 2 auras than 2 Krennics, so... Your stream inspired me to try something weird. On stream now. I need to figure out how to move my face to a better spot. I don't like that you guys can't see the chat. Oh, what the heck? Client's interesting. I haven't seen that before. Another hot shot to put down. Sure. What are we doing this turn? That's a good question. Am I clearing units? I'm not sure here. He cleared off Aura. I think we want a McClunky then. I mean, do I care if it takes both shields? Is that just fine? Actually, I think that's fine. Well... yeah, let's get our damage in. If he's willing to kill that with the client and take another shield off, I'm okay with it. Yeah, that's fine for me. I'll play Shin down. Cycles... I haven't cycled anything. Oh, I cycled the lightsaber. Cycle the guild target, okay. So maybe this is just like a really aggressive deck? Question. I think we go base here. Yeah. Django. Huh. That's new. I like that. That's kind of cool. So I think at this point we're just going face. It's a little spooky that they have a client though, honestly. Maybe that was wrong. Actually, I take that back. That was wrong. I should have Hotshot Blastered and sent Shin into the client, because I can't have them healing that much. Oh, that's a thing. Well, let me cycle. I guess I can do it next turn? I wonder if they bounty now. Ah, Django gets a bonus too. Part of me wants to outmaneuver right now. They have a lot of stuff that's about to hit me. But I don't think it's correct. I think we play the 7th Fleet. So I'm assuming they're going to bounty this and then swing into it with Django. Discards a card. We'll play Aura. Infiltrator's Skill. Ooh, that's another way to get Saboteur. That Snapshot costs 3 in this deck, though. Bounty to Shin for the phase. And I'm going to actually swing into Django, because then he'll kill himself if he swings into Shin. Yep, that's fine. I need to do something about this client, I think, actually. I was going to try and leave it there, but I think I can't do that. So we'll hotshot and take him out here. We should have done it last turn. Losing 5 damage could have lost us the game there. Yeah, I should have done it last turn, though, Fantastic. Because letting them heal that much is just not the correct play, honestly. I need to take out the relief runner, too. This is like an anti-Kylo deck. It's kind of getting cooked. Super Commando. Huh. Interesting. What do I do here? I guess I attack it. I guess I can attack it and play another Krennic. That's fine. This is an interesting build they come up with, though. What do we have here? We have no Snapshot, but we have Ascension and Lightsaber going into 7. Is that good enough? He's playing blue. He's playing control elements, which means he probably has Rivals Fall. That just says I like how red can play a bit more mid-rangey. Yeah, I don't hate this. Although, to be fair, he's playing mostly blue. Having Infiltrator's Skill is cool, though. So that's a big thing there. I guess we kill it with Surprise Strike. Because this is 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't think I want to flip this turn. Plus, we can still play Zuckuss this turn then. What do they have? Okay, we can trade off this. He's going to heal his whole base back. Relief Runner is so good into decks like this. But I don't think he's putting Kylo in play now. He has a constructed lightsaber, a Kylo lightsaber, and a guild target. Oh, he's got Vambrace Flamethrower too. Wow, that's actually really good on Kylo. This is kind of nice. I kind of like this. Okay, that might be a bit too much. I don't know how I feel about the Kirstenan Vambrace. Vambrace is a really cool card. I think I'm going to lose the outmaneuver here. We can go Constructed Ascension Hotshot at this point. I think... What is on him? Oh, a guild target? On attack, choose a ground unit, may deal 1 damage for each damage on this unit. Okay, so it doesn't have any damage yet. I think we need to hit base here. Damn, I'm actually at 17 already. Their Kylo come... Oh, no, they're cycling. That's fine. I think we have to play Kylo this turn. I'm kind of trying to get him to use a unit to play something first. Because I don't want it to get Rivals Falled, specifically. So I'd really like for him to play something. Then it says you might be dead to flip. Well, if he flips, I can flip. That's the thing. Because he doesn't have Hot Shot. Neither do I, but... Oh, but he has an Infiltrator skill. I see. I think we have to go and hope. They have Saboteur? Yeah. I'm not dead, right? 9, 10, 14? 9, 10, 14. Oh, I am dead to it. I have to go now. I think it might not matter. I do have the Saboteur, right? Yeah, I have Ascension Cable. But I think I'm dead. Red does have more burn, too, which is interesting. So here comes their Kylo. I don't think I can kill it with mine, right? Actually, it might be able to. I do have 12 attack, right? Because of the constructed lightsaber? Yeah. Constructed, flamethrower. Yes, I do have 12. So we have to kill their Kylo with my Kylo, unfortunately. Because otherwise we just die. Which is sad, but it does mean we still get to play. Oh yeah, they have a Hotshot Blaster, so there is a reason to resource this. We need to put as much damage down as we can, so let's just hit base here. That's annoying, but workable. They claimed. Put out the 7th Fleet. Don't need Ascension Cable anymore. Well, hypothetically we could need it, so we'll just keep it. There's not really any reason to resource anyways. They might have had me on that one turn. I didn't look, but if they had immediately flipped Kylo, they might have had enough to kill me. This does... So I'm at 5. What is this again? Hotshot Blaster? So, I think the correct play here is to Bazine and look at their hand to see if they have any way to not die. Technically, the Infiltrator's skill does it, right? Yes, it does. So I have to take that. Okay, so they drew Inferno Force, so we win. Because even if he plays the Sentinel, I have Ascension Cable. So Sin can still get through. So I believe we won by 1. Definitely a super close one. So there's that. We plop the Ascension Cable on Shin, and that should seal it. Breaking... Oh, yeah, that's right. Breaking in gives Saboteur, too. But either way... Bloop. All the Saboteur in this deck feels so dirty. Like, who even needs Sentinels anymore, right? So I will say, I don't know if this is the best way to play this deck, but it is super fun. I'm having a blast here, and we're almost at 3 hours. Palp double green. I have such a love-hate relationship with this deck. This is the #1 deck in the whole game, I think, that I hate playing against it, and I love playing with it. Like... I can't judge people because I love playing it. But it's also a pain in my ass. Fantastic says, I swear I play against that deck always this time of night. I mean, it's a fun deck. It is a super fun deck to play. I think I'm putting the Ascension Cable on her, funnily enough. So it gives it 7 health. Unfortunately, it's still not enough to kill the Royal Guard. Do I just play the Lurking Tie? I'm just going to play the Lurking Tie. I'm not going to be that fancy with it. Pitch the Ascension, and I will do the damage, though. Good, because I drew Forlom. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. Now Forlom can take out the Royal Guard. They also didn't ramp immediately, which is really good for me. Because that's how this gets out of hand. Is if they have a, like, really late ramp. Or really early ramp. I would love to be able to play an Ambush Zuckuss this turn, or next turn. Command. Experience in that. You know what? I'm actually going to claim here. Which, while strange, should make sense in a sec here. Because the Zuckuss taking out Uleron is just better. And I can't get, like, OB'd or anything this turn then. That's so strong that I think it's worth not getting the 4 damage. I Adept Arc. Am I trading into that? I think I might be, just because of all the restore. Man, I need to start getting damage in, though. It's restore 2, though. Yeah, I don't like that, but I think I have to trade it. I'm making a lot of choices I don't like in this game, which is usually a bad indicator. I'm assuming there's a Vader or a Maul. Yeah, there's the Vader. Probably clearing the Forlom, I would assume. Because Zuckuss trades with him, so I'm assuming it's the Forlom he's going to kill. Fino says this, I think this match needs you to run them out of stuff. It's pretty hard to run him out of stuff, though. That's the thing. It's actually interesting which one he clears. Okay, so he cleared that one. Do I just hit him for 8 damage? And then what? Play Shin? I'm actually going to cycle one of these Frozen Incarbonates here. Okay, so now I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to Hot Shot Zuckuss, hit face, and play this. Clunky's interesting, but I don't think it's good. One says he'll take your unit if you don't lose Zuckuss. Oh, that is true. I didn't think about that. I can Frozen and Carbonite it, I guess. I haven't gotten my upgrades either. Oh, I guess I got a Cable and Snapshot. Do I freeze the Zuckuss now? What are my options down here? Bazine? How much am I taking this turn if I don't freeze it? I mean, I could Kylo, but I don't think that's good yet. Which means I do freeze this. I'm taking 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think him taking Zuckuss is, like, obviously it's not ideal, but I think the 8 damage is necessary. I don't think I have a choice. Kylo is doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 damage currently. I guess Shin can't get through the Sentinels, can she? 9. I mean, it's close. Oh my god, that outmaneuver is crazy. That is insane. Look at that. Just tap 9 things. No, don't do that. Oh. I mean, oh no, I can't fire it, can I? Because I don't have maximum stuff. I mean, I guess I could just do it. It's what, Snapshot plus Ascension Cable? I think I have to. What does this do again? Has all the dumb stuff? I think we just gotta go. I don't think we have a choice. Snapshot, Ascension Cable, and Trigger, hit base. And I guess we'll play a Krennic? Oh my god, Snapshot's so close. We're so close, but I don't think we get there. I've seen this Eye of Sion in a couple things. Are people really going to be playing this card? It seems so mid. But I've seen it a couple times, and every time I've seen it, it's been good. Hidden, ambush, overwhelm, restore. I think it's the ambush and the hidden combination. Make it really good. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is Eye of Sauron good? I mean, we can hit for 8. Bazine doesn't do anything. So yeah, we're 2 damage short. I needed the space unit. Yeah, there's a walker we're not getting through now. Am I still alive? Or am I just dead? Yeah, I'm just dead. Timely Walker? I don't think it mattered. Just the Walker was enough. We were too short, though. We were close. Killing data vaults is hard sometimes. If we had a surprise strike, we would have won. Or breaking in, too. We were 2 off. Mall blue again. This is good enough. Outmaneuver can go away, and Bazine can go away. Guess we'll start off with Krennic, sure. Cycle the Ascension cable. Pass. I kind of want to cycle that. I'm gonna dump the McClunky. I definitely like the inclusion of Forlom and Zuckuss in here. I feel like it gives the deck another dimension it didn't have before. Because getting a Zuckuss attack off is so much. Wonder if I should have traded there. There's lots of minuses now in Force Blue. I think I probably should have actually traded. It says Oppo looks like it's going to be a nasty card for double green. Just being a vanilla 3/5 is nice. Sometimes it is keywords. Yeah, that's fair. Is Oppo a 3-drop? If it's a 3-drop, then for sure. He'll ping the shield now? Yeah, I should have traded it, I think. It's not the end of the world. It just means he's going to trade probably now, but... Played a Brawler with nothing there. I think I claim now. I want to cycle this, but I'd rather have initiative this next turn. There's a Blaster. That's nice. It is a 3 fantastic? Yeah, that's actually really good in there then. Just, honestly, just Sentinel alone is almost worth it. Like... And it's really good with Eye of Scion. I'm liking Eye of Scion more and more. He's actually going to fight me going to base? That's surprising to me. Drain Essence. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Once again, I think in order to keep initiative, I'm not going to be able to cycle this Frozen and Carbonite, but that's fine. Maybe I'll need it now. Another Forlom is really nice. I think we dump Aura now. I think the Night Sister Warrior is better in this circumstance. I'm pretty sure we're Forloming, so we'll hit base. They're playing this extremely greedy, by the way. I don't know why they refuse to trade this Night Sister Warrior. Yeah, why are they not trading it? They didn't know it draws a card when it dies? That says, can Forlom and Night Sister if Krennic lives? Yeah, I definitely can. So we should play the Night Sister first then, just to be safe. Good call, Fantastic. Krennic's one of my favorite cards, and then sometimes I just forget the effect. Drain Essence, so I'm probably going to lose Krennic there. That's fine. I'm going to cycle this now. And then we'll play the Forlom. And then we'll pass. Hotshot goes down for sure. We only have Ascension Cable for our Kylo combo right now, which is kind of sad. I might just fire off a Hotshot Blaster here to draw some do some damage. Well, that's Forlom gonna die. That's fine. Do I hit base? I think I hit base. And we can play both of these, which is nice. There's the mall. Where is that going? Just straight to base? Really? That's surprising to me. I think I claim now, because otherwise the mall attack is going to kill both of these. And I don't really want that. I'm going to pump another. So we could put him to 6 health. Which basically lets us win with Kylo this turn. Or we could kill Maul. I'm not really worried about Maul killing me. I'm just going to go to base at this point, honestly. Barry says, I like Kylo. Green plus snapshot reflexes are where I ended up. That's cool. What drew you to green specifically? Just out of curiosity. And you're just playing 3 for the snapshot, which is fair. Snapshot is good enough to pay 3 for in this deck. Yep, so he's going to go to base, kill both my Night Sisters, draw my cards. So he's in blue-red. Is there any reason not to flip Kylo here? I just get the Ascension Cable. So we'll have 8 health. Trying to think if there's anything I'm scared of other than, like, Rival's Fall or the obvious ones. I mean, I guess I could just put Shin down and make him answer that. Power of the Dark? Yeah, that's true, too. If that's the case, then this is the correct play. We Bazine. Okay, so he doesn't have anything. He has Chirrut, which he's probably playing this turn. This just puts shields on things? Yeah. Takedown doesn't help him if I play Aura, so I think we get the Chirrut out of here. Yeah. We'll take away the Sentinel, because I actually don't have a great way to get around it right now. So he's going to take this down, I assume. Or I guess he could attack it. He didn't. So we'll play Aura then. I have a Surprise Strike. He has to out both of these, and I don't think he can now. He can take down one of them. But it says you have Sabotage and discard. Yeah, I do, but it, I don't have the on attack. And I would be trying to do it in one action, because I'm getting a little low on health. But right now, I don't even need the Kylo flip. Like, Surprise Strike plus one of these kills anyways. And actually, if he does that, I can just flip Kylo and kill him with the 5. Yep, that's game then. Because now I can just do this. Craving Power, Lethal Authority, Resupply. Super Laser Tactic gets a 7 quicker. Barrage, ECL plus Vader. Okay, so standard stuff. Legal Authority. Is that the one that captures? If I could spell. Yeah, that's the capture one. That's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Captures non-leader with less power. Definitely seems like it could be good. Definitely seems like more of a control version than what I'm trying to play, but... we have all the good pieces, so we'll keep this. Playing against Revan, Greedo's not the best, and I don't think we need Breaking In. Yeah, that's fine. Red Revan hype? Honestly, Revan has kind of disappointed me. Put the sage down. I don't have a thing for McClunky, so we'll get rid of that. Revan's kind of disappointed me. I thought he was going to be better than he ended up being. Fifth brother. Oh, he is coming for me. Oh, lordy, he is a-coming. What am I doing with this? Am I trading or am I basing? He does have a 35 health base, but I do have to live at some point here. Forlom is really good right now. That's kind of spooky. What do I do about that? I think we do that, and then we do... Oh, this thing gets raid. That was a mistake. Ow! I forgot about that. Well, at least we kill it. Barry says, how many lightsabers am I playing? I'm playing 3 of the regular one. That's it. So I'm playing 3 of the constructed lightsaber. So I'm playing a super aggressive version where I'm trying to flip Kylo on turn 7 like every time. However, I think we might be getting cooked this game. This deck is not super great into other hyper aggro decks. And not trading was definitely a mistake, because Revan's coming out this turn too. Is this a Force? Oh, it's a Sith. Interesting. Whoa, that's a large guy. Oh, because it's a Sith. I think we lose. Bear says, okay, I was just curious if Grievous unit was worth it. I ended up taking it out. I should update the deck, actually, but I ended up taking it out. Also, I think I'm just dead. I also played this one like a big buffoon, but... Yeah, I don't even know. Trigger? I didn't even get it. Yep, goodbye. I got absolutely wiped that game. Let me throw, now that you mention it. Let me edit this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's the same thing. Interesting. It should be taking you to the new one, but I did update it just in case. Revan Saber is insane. I mean, it doesn't go on very many things. That's kind of like the trade-off. Is that, like, it only works on Sith units, which is not very many units. I also walked face first into that 5th brother, too, to be fair. Oh, this is good enough. Dorito is bad into CAD, so we'll do this. And then I think we just play the Night Sister Warrior first, in case it just gets Tarkin Town. If I play Aura, it's just going to explode. That's fine. I'll claim. Oop, I said I'll claim. There we go. Does he Tarkin Town? He does not. Okay. Lurking Phantom is not good right now. I think we're gonna play Krennic into another Night Sister. Puts more stuff out for sure. Ooh, that's a big IG. Huh. That is problematic. I think we play Shin then. And then we can Hotshot Blaster and kill it. Multiple Hotshot Blasters, that's always nice. Although, the devil in my head is saying we could also swing 6 to base. That is a thing we could do. It's the wrong thing, but it is a thing we could do. Because Shin's gonna die this turn, but I think it's still worth doing. I'm actually going to cycle this because we have another hotshot down, and I don't have any of my other pieces, so normally I don't like discarding these because they're so good, but in this specific circumstance, I think it's correct. Pillage? That's unusual. Bazine and probably Aura? Yeah, it's fine. I'll claim then. Wow, I get to keep my Shin? That's wild. I did not expect that. This gets to attack again. I suppose there's an argument for playing another unit so they can't Tarkin counter, but it's probably fine. Interesting. I wonder if there's anything they discard. Because I don't really have a lot of stuff. Maybe Krennic? That is what they discarded. Okay. Let's cycle the lightsaber. So we're missing Snapshot right now. Plays a Boba Fett. I'll play a 7th Fleet. So I'm going to play the Night Sister because they're 100% Tarkin towning this. Interesting, interesting. I guess I can just trade Bazine into it now. Do I want the Frozen and Carbonite? Doesn't really do much. Double Lightsaber does sound really nice. I don't have a McClunky target except for Aura. Maybe I do put the Frozen down. Hitting a Zuckuss with it or something would be very nice. I guess we'll dump the McClunky. Bazine's definitely trading here first. That's fine. I'm gonna swing here. I think I will take out the Starhopper just to kind of keep a little bit of a cap on the damage. I don't think I care about them killing that, so I'm more worried about the damage right now. There's the Cad Bane. This is when played, right? Yeah, okay, so that doesn't matter right now. So I will cycle this lightsaber. And there's our snapshot. Perfect. It's exactly what we needed. Put Aura down, and then if they play something big, we have our Frozen. Blows me up. Do I play a Bazine here? I think I do. Ooh, no good to me dead. Honestly, that doesn't really do anything right now. Do I just not take anything? How much damage do they have? 10. I think I'm not going to take anything. Because then they have no cards to play. I mean, sure, my Kylo's going to get locked down, but I have Snapshot now. So the damage is going to get through still. They claimed, see, like, they had to claim with 3 resources up. There was no reason. Do I care about the Ascension cable? I think I'm just good with the lightsabers. I guess there's a universe where I want it for, like, if they play a Sentinel out or something. This deck doesn't really play a lot of Sentinels. I'm assuming they're going to play a Cad Bane. What do they have? They had No Good to Me Dead and something else. So we want to discard the Snapshot first. That's fine. We will... I guess we Kylo now. Snapshot, lightsaber, lightsaber. Trigger, 2014 to base. Kaboom! Fair and balanced gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Tap with Bazine. This is... Alrighty. So I'm gonna play a couple more games. Kerthunk, yeah, exactly. I need like, it's like nice like thunk. I'm gonna play a couple games with a different deck just for a little variety. And then I'm probably going to be done. But I want to play some fun games first, so... Where is my baby? There it is. We'll play a couple Thrawn games before we end tonight. Bonk, yep. We hit him with the... Kylo is the bonking stick. Just comes in and whap. Yoda Red? Yeah, so I was trying to... this is keepable. I was playing around with Yoda Red. So, to be fair, a lot of these are just concepts, not necessarily full decks. But because of the new... Where is she? The new Rey card, where when you draw it during your action phase, you can deal 2 damage and then 2 to base. Yoda can stack it, and then you can just trigger it over and over again, which is really fun. After playing it for a while, I don't know if it's good, but it is fun. Owen, Chimera. No Glory is kind of needed in this matchup. I think I'd drop the Chimera here. Barry says, yeah, I have a Yoda Red deck as well. Yeah, I didn't finish it out. I go through a bunch of decks trying out things for streams, so... CJ asks, do I main or side Shadowed Intentions? So I might have it in the side, but the way the deck is built, you're actually only supposed to, you're only really supposed to have Kylo out there for 1 turn. So it's built to not need Shadowed Intentions. Barry says, playing Owen Lars. Owen Lars is absolutely broken in this deck. No joke, this might be the best card in the deck now. If you don't believe me, watch. Now it says, I think the awkward part is making sure you don't draw her after setting it up. I mean, yeah, it's just, you just gotta do certain things in certain orders. It's not the end of the world. Am I cobbing here? I think the play is Owen first. It is a little weird that I drew a lot of big units. Okay. So, how do we want to play this? I think we play this with a Cobb trigger. Let's get Krennic. And let's get a Night Sister Warriors. This is a little spooky because if they have open fire, it's kind of bad. As long as they don't have specifically open fire, we're fine. So he just says, okay, that's cool. Really like the different look from the usual Kylo Green. Yeah, it's instead of playing like an aggro shell, or instead of playing like a control deck, it's an aggro deck, and then Kylo's your big finish. I will hit them now. What we're on? We're on 5. I might need that healing, actually. Hess says love Cobb Vanth. Cobb Vanth is correct in this deck. Also, we're about to play a relief runner on 5, which is always nice. I'm not super worried about taking damage early. It's not like this deck is super aggressive, and this deck has a ton of healing. So I'm not really super worried about that. Plays a Ruthless Raider, okay. What's he hitting? Val, maybe? He'll Val. So who's he killing off that? The Night Sister? He's going to kill... Killed Owen. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we missed on the first one. We'll trigger it again, though. And we'll grab Vader. So... 2 tokens on Krennic. And I'm gonna no glory this. And kill this. Unfortunately, we can't kill Piat right now. What do I want to do, given the fact that I can't kill Piat? Maybe it was better to play the Relief Runner, actually. I think I'm going to do this, and if they swing, I'm going to claim. They claimed. Okay, that's fine. I'll swing here and pass. It's too late for Super Laser, so I'm not going to worry about that. They do have an 8 this turn, which is a little spooky. But if they just go into 8, we get to ECL Vader them, and we can flip the whole game, so... They no-gloried my Krennic? I mean, that's fine. So I think I want to get my double draw here. And then flip my Thrawn. We're in green-red. Yes, we can deploy Thrawn. And then I think we play the Relief Runner just because I want to get my healing up. Yeah, we'll take Piat out, and then we'll play the Relief Runner, I think. That's all I have, right? Yeah. We'll play the Relief Runner. That's fine. We'll put the Timely down. Well, yeah, we can put the Timely down because we still have our ECL. Assault Cruiser. That's fine. They're gonna ramp, but we get to heal. Double trigger. We'll heal again. We'll take out this thing. What do I want to do? Just OB, probably? Yeah, OB isn't even that good into this deck, so we'll just do it now. And then... I want more healing, so I play the Brute. I guess we can get the double draw. That's probably better. There's another Vader in case we need it. I don't think we need the Vanguard Infantry anymore. But we've stabilized now. I think we're fine. They have to fight through double Vader, which is... and Rival's Fall and Power. So we should have more than enough stuff now. Skull is annoying. I'll give him that. What do I have down here? Timely? I don't really want to do a Vader yet, but I guess it's fine. Just draw. It's another Vader! I kind of would have rather had the other Vader at this point, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna do this. I have so many Vaders now, it doesn't even matter anymore. And it's actually really annoying for him to kill this Vader. Like, there isn't a lot of ways to get through this. I really use some more units, actually. I'm getting a lot of removal pieces. What is he gonna do? I don't think there's anything he can do anymore. Invisible Hand. Interesting. I'm just gonna attack base, honestly. Attack base. Power the dark side. Play a Pike Sentinel and pass. No reason to resource anymore. We have all we'll ever need. Look at all. Oops, all Vaders. That's the secret about Tarkin. It's secretly a Vader deck now. Or Tarkin. I keep calling Tarkin. Thrawn. Oh no, not an assault cruiser. Not healing my base 4. Swing here. I suppose we should have OB'd there first. I missed 2 damage. Fantasy in with Owen to find more Vaders, so nasty. And I mean, you can find Maul too. Plus, Night Sister Warrior is also Force, so like, you can just find whatever the hell you want in this deck now. Oh, it's down here again? Oh yeah, Timely. Put another Timely down, why not? So yeah, double triggering Owen and grabbing 2 Vaders is absolutely disgusting. There's the Devastator. I'm gonna say... well, let's do more damage, that's fine. They can't OB, they only have 4 left. Also, OB doesn't do anything. Because my Vader's got a shield. Well, that's rude. Don't they also lose their unit there? Yeah, we'll get an Onyx Squadron Brute, sure. Alright, well, I don't need more Timelies. Yep, there's the GG. Didn't realize the shield was only when played from Vader Blue. I'm not sure what that means, to be honest, but... maybe he didn't realize he had to ambush it? Oh, there's Piat again. I think I'm gonna try and get a different opponent. I don't want to play the same person twice in a row. And before we get him again... nope, there we go, Han Blue. Yeah, the really gross thing about Owen, too, is, like, they can't ignore him. Because healing 2 every turn is too good. This is a mulligan. Timely goes down for sure. I think we can lose them all, that's fine. So, like, it's kind of a soft Sentinel. Ooh, Ogdo Bogdo. This card is broken in Han. We will be ambushing this Cobb-Banth if he swings at base. Actually, either way, we'll be ambushing this Cobb-Banth. Play a Night Sister, trigger the double, and we'll grab Krennic. Do I think I want to attack the turret here. It's not ideal, but I think we'll get rid of the Pike Sentinel. I would like to play the Super Laser this turn if he lets me. I wonder what he does with turret here. I guess he probably swings at my base. That's about the only thing he can do. Yeah, that's fine. I think I make him burn the Force now. I'm gonna swing with the Night Sister first. I'm gonna swing with my start card that says draw 2. Plays a Poe. So I'm gonna play a Super Laser. And then I think we play Pike Sentinel just to stop taking like 8 damage next turn. Because Krennic kills Chirrut now. Does he have another play? What's he thinking about? Okay. And then we're going to play the Pike Sentinel, actually, just to not take a shit ton of damage. Yeah, we don't need that right now. He's probably going to, like, attack here, discard to kill Krennic. I could see that. He doesn't have Force. Oh, he's going to Shatter Point it. In that case, we will OB, I believe. Because I don't want to deal with a Poe Dameron. No, thank you. Sure. It doesn't really matter what order I swing here, so... I guess if he kills Krennic, I don't get to ramp, but I think that's fine. Yeah. Swing Super Laser, trigger, pass. Oh, we can play Val this turn? That's pretty cool. Deploy Thrawn, swing, pass. I think we're pass needing this. But we went right to 7, so we have Vader now. And if they kill Val, Thrawn gets 4 experience, which is pretty good. On 6. What are they playing? They can't play Luke yet. Oh, I guess they could play Luke with Han. That doesn't do anything, though. Another Poe, maybe? What are they going to play? I'm not really super worried about anything until we get to crate turn now. And I have a Rival's Fall, which isn't the ideal way to kill it. Plays an Anakin. That's fine. What are they minusing? Probably Thrawn? Yeah, that was a mistake. Watch this. So Val's gonna swing. I'm gonna go first. We're gonna double trigger. Give Thrawn a whole shit ton of experience. And then Vader's gonna kill this Anakin. Sure, we'll play more Krennics. That seems good. Swing to base, play Owen, and the game is over. God, this deck is so silly. I love this deck. My casual 8/8 Thrawn. Do something about it. Fanus has Mace Windu would be funny, but bad. He doesn't have the Force. Doesn't even do anything. Ben, dude, that guy's huge. It would be a shame if something happened to him immediately. Plunk, plonk, plunk. Restore 2, grab that. I'm gonna play another Owen. To double trigger this, we'll grab a Maul and a Vader. Go. The set 1? The set 1 wouldn't have been bad. That's fair. And that's game. Disgusting. I love this deck. I am so excited for this next set to play this deck. I was playing Thrawn Green for like 2 months at my locals, trying to get it to work with the old stuff, and I never could. So I'm very excited that this stuff all works so well with him. Alrighty. So we're losing a Vader. No Glory's probably needed. Oh, I guess I have to get rid of it. I need all the rest of these. I don't want to dump 2 Vaders on turn 1. Especially because I only play 2 of the 7 drops. And this game's probably going to go for a little bit. Fantastic says I might have to try and pick up a Thrawn Showcase before he spikes next set. I think he's pretty expensive still. Not as expensive when he came out, but I know he's over 100. I want to say he's like 140, 150. Could be wrong, though. Thrawn is... Oh. He's down to like $100. Never mind. I kind of want one now, too. Oh, this is the wrong Thrawn. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, like 140. 140, 150. Dang, I was real excited for a second. We don't need 2 Cobbs. That's fine. Do I burn an ECL here? I don't have that yet. I'm gonna... It puts me in a really good spot. I think I'm going to. It's important we stay out in front of Obi-Wan. I am going to burn ECL. Let's grab a Val and a Night Sister for draw. But it says 140, not as bad as my Rey Showcase. Yeah, like, that's not the worst, but... Does he have the Force right now? He doesn't. Okay, so it's safe to play Val. Play the Night Sister. Swing at base. That says interesting. They didn't use the Force to make it a 3/4, but I guess scared of power. Yeah, I think against power that would have been a really bad play. I'm playing really inefficiently. I guess I can get some draws off Night Sister, actually, so this should be fine. Yeah, because if I have power there, they're just kind of toast. What was that? Oh, experience. I put experience on it now. Interesting. So now I kind of want to double Val. Power leaves you with just a Krennic still, and then lets them pay the 3/4 instead of a big board and throw them in the unit. But the 3/4 wouldn't be inactive. That's the problem. Do I double draw off Night Sister or do I Val? I think I actually Val here. I like this play better. And I'm actually going to go 2 and 2. So they can't remove either. puts us in a lot better spot. Took the shield off Krennic, that's fair. Yellow-green, what are they playing on 4? Probably the ramp guy? Oh, General's Blade, interesting. Very interesting. What do I think about that? I think actually I'm just going to trade. So I'm going to play this first and see if they put an experience on it. I guess maybe I could have waited and swung with the Night Sister first. They claimed. Gave me a Cobb. We'll play the Cobb and yeah, we'll trade. That's fine. We're getting enough value out of it. I think it's fine. Oh man, I really wish I had that Krennic now still. Playing Relief Runner this turn would have been really good. I think we're losing a Vader. We only dropped 1, right? Yeah, that's fine. But this is Obi-Wan turn. I don't want them to have units. Then it says, so you have a 2-2 in that situation instead of the big board? I mean, but they didn't know I was going to ECL a Cobb Vanth either. I mean, that's not a normal play. What are they hitting here? Honestly, I think we double whichever one they do. Because I would love to have a different play this turn. I think I'm okay with a double draw instead of a double play. No Glory Rivals Fall. Honestly, that's not ideal. I mean, next turn... Oh no, we burned our ECL. So Vader's not a big play next turn. I think we go Cobb here, and I think we just eat the Bite the Bullet and no Glory the Plo Koon. The Plo Koon. That's fine. Honestly, we might just be Rivals falling next turn. Just not dealing with it. Having Maul as an option is really nice. I think we just don't deal with Obi-Wan. Because I could Cobb Vanth and then flip Thrawn and then go through all that, but I think this is fine because if he plays something, we just Cobb Vanth it. And then we flip Thrawn. Which should be able to kill pretty much anything he can play. Yeah, see, that's fine. That's actually super ideal. We'll grab the Sentinel, we'll double trigger. We have a lot of big stuff. I don't think we need Owen. Healing would be nice, though. We need some removal. I'm going to grab the Night Sister Warrior. We want to deploy first. If he has Force Throw, we have a Brute, which is fine to discard. Oh, no, he's not in red. Never mind. Take that out. Play our units. And we're good to go. Power of the Dark Side's really good here. We'll drop a Brute. We now can play anything we want. We don't have the ambush for Vader still, though. Yeah. Plays an Obi-Wan. That's essentially... Oh, he played it with the Flurry. So he's killing my Pike Sentinel? Yeah. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. We'll just drop Vader, I think. We'll throw a Krennic out. Sure. Take out Obi-Wan. Swing in, pass. We don't need 2 Vaders because we don't have the ambushes for him. So at this point it's fine. And we drew our removal cards, so we're good. We should just be good. I don't think there's much they can do anymore. You can play like a Yoda, but that doesn't really do anything. Doesn't even remove any of my cards. Heals, but that doesn't really help. And it says, yeah, I think there's actually enough value available for Thrawn now for this to be a Premier All-Star. think it wins over Kira now. So I've played Kira a bunch of times. What the heck was that? Saw a significant number of units. Opponents lose all abilities, can't gain abilities. That's funny. I've played a bunch, and yeah, the flip on 5 is really good. There's a couple other things too that honestly make it probably like actually a toss-up. I think it's really going to come down to like preference and stuff. I like how aggressive this can be, but in like super long control, it can kind of be not as good. Really depends. I don't know. I think the deck's just very strong in general. And a lot of times it puts your opponent on like gotta have it type things. Like I think if Kira gets multiple super lasers and I don't draw my advantage cards, it can start to get a little sketchy. But yeah, all in all, it's definitely a strong deck. Alright everyone, I think I'm going to play one more game and then I'm going to be done for the night. I hope you all enjoyed it. I finally got around to making a little bit of a longer stream, which I've been trying to do for a while. It does require me to start a little earlier. But thank you so much for watching. Please like the video if you haven't. Please subscribe to the channel. If you want to support me, there is a Patreon in the description as well. And if there's anything you want me to play, there's a Discord. You can throw it in there. You can throw it as a comment on the video. I love taking your guys' suggestions. And I've been kind of going through all the new decks. There's a couple left still, but I always like to hear your ideas as well. Especially if they're crazy ideas. Crazy ideas are fun. Third Sister. This is the hidden thing, right? Drop the Brute. Then it says I can see things go downhill slightly if you get slammed by a solid no glory. That's a fine weakness to have. I'm really impressed by Owen in this, even if it can't be scaled. So the thing about that is, it can be scaled because, like, if you Val throw 4 experience on Owen, it can just take the game over. Like, it's really crazy. What on earth? Hidden Raid 1. Well, that's not ideal. And it gains hidden. So it's just like hidden the deck. Having Owen here is nice. It's gonna be very annoying. She's a 5 flip, right? Yeah. So I think we go Owen Val because I'm gonna want the restore. We need to put Owen down first. Put Val down. Swing in here. You know, it would have been really nice to have that space unit that I put away. I've literally never played against Third Sister before. And it says, sorry, I still think of scaling as repeatable turn after turn. It's definitely a big boost from Val. Oh, yeah. I mean, the restore is really nice. Is this just hidden? Yeah, it is. This is just hidden the deck, isn't it? I need an OB. It's just... no glory's not bad. I'll do something next turn. Is this just a space deck? Is that what I'm playing against? They about to like throw pilots and stuff in? Or like play Dooku? The new Dooku protects hidden things. Maybe that's what they're doing? It's weird that they have a force base, but no force units. It's all spaceships. Give me an OB. Give me an OB. Give me an OB. There's the Dooku. I was right. Come on, OB. Give me an OB. Give me an O. Give me a B. You didn't give it to me. Lame. Third Sister flips this turn too, which is a little spooky. I think we're rivals falling the big ship. I guess. 5, 9, that's 18. This is not ideal. I guess that's what we're doing. Like, normally I would want to do Dooku, but I don't have a way to interact with space right now. I can kill Dooku this turn with attacks. Third sister's a 5/4? Yeah. Here she comes. Attack, the next unit is hidden. Okay. Am I doubling Val? I think I'm doubling Val. We could double Cobb. I have no way to avoid both of these attacks, so I guess we swing with Owen first. Hidden Leader's so nasty. I mean, it's just the fact that I didn't play a space unit. If I had kept the Onyx Squadron Brute, I think I would have already won this game. There we go. Look, she has to attack into Owen. That just absorbed 5 damage. Gets us a Vader. I think we don't want to double that one, though. I think we need to double one of these. I think Val's coming next. Oh, this thing's hidden, too. That's so sick. We're gonna do the old 2 on each. She literally has hidden herself. Yeah, that is really gross. Did they just not do any damage? Excuse me? Honestly, part of me is thinking about sending this to face. 14 plus 12. That's enough for game. 9, 18, 24. No, I don't think that's right. So here's what I want to do. I want to send this one into Dooku. Draw my card. And then next turn, we're going to ECL in the Vader and blow up space and the third sister. So I think we're claiming... Well, I guess we don't have to. They're on 5 resources. Are they really not going to play something? Is there ever a universe they don't play something? Right? There's no universe they ever don't play something, right? Okay, I'm going to bet that they're going to play something, so I'll attack. If they claim... Okay, good. We're good. That is super okay. Okay, so... This goes away. We will ECL this Vader. Shield up Vader and... Shen, I guess, and then kill her? Yeah. Trigger. Attack. Blow up. Goodbye. Goodbye, board. Archon says, "Hey, Lunch, you're my favorite Star Wars streamer. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like watching." It might sound silly, but comments like that make me want to keep doing it. It says you could have also shielded the space unit for value next turn. Like, I don't have another way to kill it, though. Honestly, we might still lose this. Raid 1. Oh, you mean because I could have attacked with Vader. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, so... What does that do? So I can't attack these anymore. Which is fine. Right? I just do this. And I'm good. Also, something I don't see here. They shouldn't be able to do enough damage. What is that? Give experience zones to each of your up to 3 in. Oh, okay, that doesn't matter. That's game. I got really scared because they played something I didn't know what it did. Vader is on board. The thing you put a shield on already had a shield. That makes sense. I forgot that I could just do Vader again next turn to kill it because I wasn't going to kill it with anything else. So in my head, I was thinking maybe I timely Relief Runner, but I did have to draw the timely, which I did, but it didn't matter. GG. Boop. Alright, I'm having fun. I'm gonna play one more game. One more game. One more game. Fantastic also said earlier that it makes her way better than IG-88. IG-88 was the first leader I ever tried to use, and sadly, he is not good. We have double 1 into 2. I'm gonna keep this. Ooh, Quinlan. This is like a real deck. I mean, you can Turkentile my Owen. That's fine. Vader's going to absolutely warp the meta. Vader is going to have a really weird impact on the meta, too. Because, like... how to describe it? Vader is weird because he doesn't... Like, he also incentivizes playing ECL again. Where people were, like, not playing ECL for a really long time. So it's going to be really interesting to see exactly what they end up doing. What am I doing here? Timely? Timely doesn't... Actually, Timely's not bad here. I think I'm going to pull it, throw it. Take out the A-Wing. I'm fine with that. But as it might still be reasonable to run Data Vault and just have all the Timelies. I mean, it's true, but it makes him much weaker. Well, that's really unfortunately. We'll double trigger it, though. Just the Night Sister, sadly. Hit base. It's fine. Ahsoka comes in. That is annoying. Do I lose the OB? It's really not that good here. I guess we do. I want the draw. He did Turkentown it. Okay. We'll put the Timely down. I don't want to get some goofy, like... Oh, actually, we could just throw the Relief Runner. Let's do that. I like that play. We're kind of working off the top of the deck right now, which isn't great, but we have no damage. And getting rid of this Relief Runner is going to be a really big pain in the ass for him, so... Am I just going at base? They have 9 damage coming to base right now. That is a lot. I don't like that so much. I guess we go for the Ahsoka then. We'll just make a big Krennic. It is going to be annoying for him to try and remove. That says, I know I'm just seeing Chancellor Pout Blue using Shenfleur to ambush new Vader, new Anakin, new Luke. So nutty. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things you could do. We'll claim. I really need an OB or like a Vader would be really good here. There's a lot of good top decks. It's not really any of those. Unfortunately. What do I want to do here? We could just Rivals Fall the Quinlan. We'd take a good chunk of damage. The other option is Pike Sentinel Night Sister Warrior. It's not that good. We really needed a Vader or something here. We just didn't get anything. I guess we could Timely the Night Sister Warrior? Actually kind of like that. Let's do that. Because that kills the Plo Koon. And we get a 2-draw out of it. Still not anything great. Plays a Ventress. Let's throw a Pike Sentinel just to get in the way. Where does she give another... So that gives Ahsoka stuff. To play Thrawn. I guess we'll take out... Do we take out Ahsoka here? It's only for the turn, right? Yeah. So we'll take Cassian. And then this will heal us a little bit. And we need to draw a Vader. That's like the only way we get out of this. And we didn't. R.I.P. We tried. That was just a bad hand. Yeah, because that's going to hurt a lot. And And I don't have a way to out the Quinlan. I mean, I guess I could do this, which is funny. I don't think that saves us, but we healed 6. Actually, that kind of does do kind of work. Ooh, that's not good, though. And red 3. Dude, calm down over there. That's a lightsaber, too. I guess we'll do this. Is there any way we win now? Force throw. Yeah, enjoy your 2. Does a Vader get us there? Oh my god, we drew a Vader. Can we win? I don't think we can. No, we needed it a turn ago. Because even if we Vader and kill both of these, we'll just die. Rip. I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, we actually don't even kill the thing on attack. So yeah, it was a way away. We needed it last time. And it says ECL Night Sister to cure Plo and draw 2. Yeah, we did that, but we needed something before turn 8. Honestly, even on 7, I think if we Vader, we win. But that's fine. It was a good game. Alright, everybody. I am sleepy, so I am going to call it for the night. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good night / good morning to whoever is still here. Archon, fantastic. Who else is here? Let's see. Barry, CJ, if you guys are still here. Comic-Cat. Yeah, everyone have a good night. Thank you for watching so long and sticking with me. Good night. I actually will probably be back tomorrow night, possibly. We'll see. I haven't decided yet.